Okay. Okay, alright. I think I'm about as ready as I'm gonna be. Hello. Hi guys, how are you doing? Good morning. I am alive, just about. Made you guys wait a little longer this time. Yeah, it's been crazy. I could go ahead and blame other people, you know, I could blame Nits for helping troubleshoot things, you know, which is a really good thing, but then I would be gaslighting him for doing something great. I could do that. What did you write earlier? What the hell did you write earlier? Let me see. I'm gonna scroll up. Other than you trying to set fire to the place. Sexy cow bikini? Hello, Kurai. Good to see you. I remember you from Twitter. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the tribe. Help yourself to the fire. Bunny suit? Hell nah, bro. What the hell? Bunny suit. Go. I'm doing alright. Yeah. So, today we're playing some more Pathfinder. This is session 3. I currently have the group mooches. I'm going to be double checking to make sure that they are coming through OBS quite okay. Again, a little bit of house rules I want to go over, as per usual. Normally I will have stream avatars running and stuff like that, and Twitch integrated throwing system. But I don't do that for the Pathfinder sessions because the Twitch integrated throwing system and the stream avatars can be very, very distracting on the actual session. So I have those disabled. But just so people are aware, if you're going to end up throwing things at me, then, you know, it's just not going to work. So that's also out of respect for the players. Yeah, that's a good example. There you go. Rosario tries to throw it and it doesn't work. So I'm very sorry. You don't get to have your fun today. You don't get to have it today. No, 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 not today. The other thing as well. Yeah, you're better off to save the points, or you can give me a hydrate or something like that. That's perfectly fine. The thing about the Pathfinder sessions as well, and I say this exactly out of courtesy, majority of my focus will be on the players and delivering the story to them. So I will, of course, keep an eye on the chat, and, you know, in between moments I will chat with people. And when we have an actual break in the middle of the session, then I will interact a little bit with chat and stuff like that. But most of my focus will be on the actual session and on the players, because I'm the game master and I have to guide them. So just so you're aware, I'm not there to ignore you. I just have to prioritize. Okay. Yeah. If you can't throw things, I'm very sorry. That's you're gonna have to be patient, okay? The food for now is the Pathfinder stuff that I'm giving you, okay? But just those are the house rules, so just so you're aware. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. What else am I supposed to go over? I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. I think. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And yeah, we have a Discord. So if you want to join, by all means do. We're slowly thickening out the Discord and making it a little bit better, one little bit at a time. Eventually, I want to make it much more, you know, fun for people to be in the Discord too. So, if there are no questions without further ado, I'm going to be swapping over to the Foundry scene. You're going to be seeing the kind of the overlay where you will see the actual game, and below you will have all of the players. I've already introduced them before. I could introduce them very, very briefly again, but I don't want to spend too much time on that. You'll be okay. You'll be alright, Smokey. You'll be okay. So, that's that. Enough yapping. I think we should get into it. Oh, is it? Okay, thank you. I appreciate you telling me. There we go. I just lowered it a bit. Just a bit too loud. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Les, you're very welcome to the chat. I've reduced the sound. Yeah. I appreciate that feedback. Thank you. That's great. The same. I would really appreciate actually that feedback when we go into the Pathfinder Foundry scene. Some players have a different mic now, so I'm gonna have to manually adjust them a little bit. Okay. So if you notice something like that, pop it in the chat. I'll read it and I'll adjust it. That's it. Okay, now I need to perform my little magic tricks. I just go bonk. And then I go shifting into my position. Just like that. Let's swap over to Foundry. I probably have to do a little bit of troubleshooting, just to double check everything. Okay. There we go. I'm going to unmute.
Well.
There we go.
Did we get blasted by that in AV?
Yes.
Alright guys, you guys are unmuted now.
Yeah, we're just talking about vomit.
Oh.
Speaking of vomit and frogs, there's also vomit stomach for the frog people. Ancestry.
That is. There's a lot of this in this game, huh?
It reduces your second condition by 2. And gives you a +2 to poisons. But you do get off guard. For 1 round.
Doesn't seem great.
Why is the sound is coming through, but for some reason the reactive is not okay. Let me double check that. One moment.
Double check.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not activating.
Yeah, I see what's going on. A little bit of troubleshooting. Oh my god.
How odd. I have contracted a wound.
Loud, yeah, okay.
Probably gotta have to reconnect to a reactive or something.
Now, authorized. Here.
I don't know why it disconnected.
Use it for a moment.
What seems to be the problem here?
Let's see. Hey, you guys chat?
No, we can't.
No.
Why doesn't it work? Okay, I'll just have to re-import it.
Also, according to your chat, we are a bit loud compared to you.
Yeah, I lowered your volume.
Alright, so I'll raise mine.
Right. Okay, I'll just gonna drag it back.
Should we randomly start yelling for no reason? We can do that.
Let's
I'll just put the kiddo on.
Hang on,
Random yelling.
I swear to God! Hey. Why is it not working?
So you log back into reactive after you need to reload the cache on the things.
On the reactive in OBS?
Yeah.
Okay, I can move. Through.
Because it's all browser sources, so...
Yeah, I get you. Okay, how about now? Just say something?
Something.
Nope, it doesn't work. I'll just re-import it.
Or might have to fucking restart the stream.
Dude, I would hate it so much if I would have to do that.
I mean, you don't stop the stream, you just restart OBS and the stream will just link back up.
That's right.
It's fucking massive.
Go just...
Also, I noticed that you might have not put the right token for WoW. It doesn't matter.
set them in the proper order. I don't know what's going on. Anyway.
Also, are you connected on reactive with your correct account?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Alright, leave the channel and come back. And do you see us moving in reactive itself?
Yeah, in reactive. Sure.
Okay. What?
Oh yeah,
I think
it
it works now.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
Just to fucking leave and come back.
Ah.
Nits with the, did you try turning it on and off again?
Dude, that's like the majority of the PC problems, man. That's the majority of them, man.
But yeah, you just have to know what to turn off and on again.
Yeah. You're right. Okay, that works. Okay, I'm
If it's
gonna.
a software issue, restart.
I'm gonna.
Even if it's an hardware issue.
Yeah, even if it's a hardware issue. I believe you guys.
I don't.
Oh. Okay, well that's the end of the session. All right, thanks very much. That's it. No. Okay. So quick recap. You guys managed to get through the West Wing, and as you moved your way through the West Wing, you look at the party. Yep, very good. You moved through the West Wing. You managed to kill all of the assassins. A lot of bloodshed has happened, and thank you for that. I appreciate that. You guys also killed the leader, Volodmyra, who was basically this really angry lady with an axe in her hand. And, you know, she knows how to swing it, but you guys made sure to end her life as appropriate. Jamandi has also... Go ahead, drag that over there. I'll take that. Jamandi Aldori has of course recognized your acts of heroism and your honesty as well in making sure that you didn't steal the money from the servants of the manor, because she has a particular set of money for them to pay them for their work and all of that kind of stuff. I double checked everything. You guys didn't steal it. So yeah, it's true. They don't know what to use the money on, but that's okay. You also saved the large frost giant. You didn't kill him. And then there's also the brother frost giant that's right over here. And you knocked him out cold. And he was okay. You know, small acts like that will of course be remembered. Lady Jamandi Aldori, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, and I need a little bit of feedback on this, I believe she gave you your just reward for it as well. Right?
What?
She gave you a reward, right?
I don't think so. She allowed us to keep the stuff.
Ah, okay. I thought that did. That apparently not the case. Okay. Well, in that case, that is where I'm going to be starting. So,
Well, she left to stop the fire, and
yeah.
you know, we're getting for tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm going to just keep a note of it and do it that way. I'll put it here to the side. Game notes. Okay. She has instructed you, of course, that, you know, it should be kind of obvious as well, but now that the manor is more or less under control from the attack, there's not much more for you to do unless you wanted to specifically help out, or you simply decide, hey, you know what, we're gonna go to an inn, we're gonna go and just rest up because it's stupid early in the morning and we could really use some sleep, and just call it at that. So, yeah.
Since I'm awake, I'm gonna try and help to calm down the things.
Okay.
Yeah, were we trying to stabilize the giant that got crit turn 1?
I think we probably should,
Save his
considering
life.
the other one would like his brothers alive.
Okay.
I think it might be a bit later.
Well, this dude is knocked out. So
Yeah,
I mean,
but we
this
didn't
guy.
take any time here.
We
This is
did.
immediately after the fight.
We did loot.
Yeah. This
yeah, but
this
I think
dude's.
that was a consequence of ending the session very quickly.
Because we did go into the other room and loot.
Yeah, but are we saying that like we're trying to stop him from dying? We mentioned that during the combat, but
Yeah.
with the session ending pretty abruptly, I think we just wanted to make sure we didn't forget anything.
Oh, let's go. Be right back.
You know, I don't really mind finagling it. If you guys would be interested in that, then I'm fine with it. Yeah. Would you be interested in that? Is it, you know, you want to still do that? You know, whatever you want.
We want to save Ragnar or Thorwolf.
Or Thorwolf. Only one of them?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't know which one is the dead one.
Yeah.
It's this one.
It feels like it would be pretty rude to like spare them, but then have one of them die.
Yeah. So this is Ragnar. Thorwolf is beat the hell up. He is not really doing so hot. But that said, obviously, you know, he's alive. He's gonna have a hard time walking for a while and trying to do anything fun or anything like that. But this guy is much worse for wear. Much worse. So, if anything, he's
I can't target him because he was dead.
I should change that one.
There we go. Easy peasy, no medicine check.
Yeah, just blow a heal on it.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
I'm very surprised. Wow.
Why are you surprised?
Presumably done fighting, and also this is not the last of us. The resources we have.
Yeah. Okay. You heal him up. I think still the ruling would be that he is because he was knocked out, right? I believe.
Well, usually when you get more than 1 HP, you get back.
Back up.
Yeah, he would be back awake and in fighting condition technically, if we consider him to be kind of like a PC.
Yeah.
So,
Well, he does wake up. Obviously, some of his wounds have been healed. He's completely confused. Like he gets up and he's completely disoriented. And he looks around and he's like, Where is the woman? Where?
Breeze would like to wave at him and say, "We asked politely, very, very politely, not to kill you. Your brother would like you alive. He says that you would rather move on to another area than die here." I personally agree with him.
He listens to you. He then looks at his brother. He not really putting 2 and 2 together that you mean the other brother, and looks at this guy, you know, as his brother, completely just flat on the ground, and is like, "What did you do to him?"
The same thing that happened to you. She at least didn't try to cut him in half. Not that one. The other one that's on the other side of the mansion, through all the Bernie bits. We came across him, healed him up, told him very politely that whatever deal he made with the black-clothed assassins was probably not in his best interest, and he agreed with us.
He appears to be a little bit kind of confused at your words because it's very obvious to you. You understand straight away. He was under the impression that he was meant to be killing here, and he was meant to be doing a job and then getting paid and then leaving. And so hearing this kind of news is like a complete update to that. So he's like completely like baffled by like, okay, why is that even happening? Why is that even a thing?
Breeze is just nodding as he's looking absolutely confused.
Yeah. She can see like, okay, this guy is completely like lost. Take a look. The brother, you guys know him as Jurgrindor. He did introduce himself. I believe you would, of course, mention the name of Jurgendor to him.
Yes.
And then it's like, Jurgendor is alive?
Yes. We made rather sure of that. We even told everyone not to kill him. He just wants to leave and survive.
We need provisions and money.
This is
Why
valid.
else
I
are
don't
we
think
here?
This is the way to do it.
You see like a flash of anger across his eyes because he realized, of course, like, it's not so much the dilemma of, okay, I'm after killing all these people for nothing. It's, I killed all these people and I didn't get paid. That's more the the frustration that lies with him.
She's again giving that knowing nod with the crinkled lips of the mom who knows exactly what's going through the kid's head.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, he does, like, you see him gripping his weapon, like he picks it up, and you see him pondering for just a moment if he should attack you or not. You do get like a bit of a like gut feeling that he really is considering it, but he decides against it. Because he immediately, like, putting two and two together, this dude nearly got cleaved in half by that lady, and he knows it could happen again. So he decides not to go for attacking you, and he just holds his axe to his side. He looks towards Price and is like, "Move." He moves aside. He wants to try and get his brother up. Tries to like help his huge brother up as well, who is completely unconscious. Who is also technically at death's door. Do you wanna help him or do you want to leave him to it?
He's not dying.
Nope.
Yeah, he would have like 0 HP. Or like 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we go and see if we can't get your brother over here?
Still fire everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
It's a
help
C.
People shutting out. Well, fighting the fire.
Yep, I did my healing.
Do you guys want to get Jurgendor over here, or because Jurgendor is all the way over at a different spot? But
Yeah, admittedly, having the one that can walk helps the two that aren't so steady on their feet get the hell out would probably be a good idea.
yeah.
But again, the last guy is just at 0 HP. He needs some healing.
This guy's at 1 HP. Purple.
Oh, okay.
He's really badly hurt, but he's alive. He's holding on. He's all right. He got beat the hell up, and he's gonna remember that for the rest of his days, basically. Yeah. So, you will eventually, of course, find Jurgendor. I'm going to narrate it this way, that you guys meet up basically in the Great Hall. Because there is no other immediate like exit out of here. So they do actually go together. The soldiers that are there, they have their swords drawn because they believe that danger is afoot. But of course, these giants have been defeated. They don't want to fight anymore. They just want to leave. I could roleplay it and say, oh, you need to convince them, blah, blah, but I think you guys have done enough to convince them already based on previous session. It would be silly to get you guys to roll for that again. So eventually, begrudgingly, they let the giants go, is the way how I'm going to go with it. That said, you guys, of course, you have two people who are, focused on quelling the fires with Lady Jaman the Eldori and her soldiers. What do the rest of you do?
Breeze isn't exactly
Probably.
useful in fighting fires. She's a little small for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to patch myself up in the main hall.
Okay. You want to patch up, and then you want to rest up, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll go see if I'm good enough to go help with the fire or not.
Mm-hmm. Also, a Wraith, can you do me a huge favor and say something?
Yes.
Yes, that works. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I just had to double check your token. Here we go. Okay. You have made your decisions on how you want to spend your time. I'm going to.
Vi would probably like to aid with fighting the fire.
That is a lot of medicine checks.
Oh, it's just a lot of dice because he crit. And yeah,
I guess.
Yeah.
Cool.
you
I'll
rolled a
apply
20.
those.
Yeah, you're healing up real
Alright,
good.
I am now perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
You're good.
Yeah, Breeze is probably going to hang out in the Great Hall, staying the hell out of the way.
Yeah. She's there basically as moral support, being like, yeah, you got that, you got the fire, yeah! Okay, good. But basically what happens is, of course, Lady Jamandi Eldori, she, and I'm just narrating it for you guys rather than swapping scenes repeatedly. She, gets all of her guards and all of this into good order to make sure everything is taken care of. Eventually, the fire gets under control. There's, of course, all the bodies and the bloodshed and all that. But she approaches you and mentions to you that you are free to stay at the inn. And she offers to do this at her expense. So you will be able to stay at the inn for free. Just for the night. Which makes sense because you guys are after helping the entire manor to make sure that people survive. So she is definitely, appreciative of your efforts. So I'm going to move the clock further. And take a look. Yep. We're going to swap to a different moment. Flop you guys. Doing this. This. And then you guys want the party. Good. Okay. Put that out. Okay. I'm going under the assumption, Vile, that you get your wounds seen to.
If I can, yes.
I think that would make sense. I can't imagine you would go to bed, like with wounds and gashes across your chest and stuff like that. So I can't really imagine you would find that acceptable for your stature. So
It's gonna bleed all over the bed.
yeah, it's gonna go to bed and be like, nah, I'm fine, bro. I'm just gonna bleed over the bed and fine.
To be fair, not my bad.
Breeze just with an oversized band-aid slapped across her.
I'm going to let's take a look. Yeah. So the way how it happens is that the morning will end up passing. So what we're going to do is we're going to move the clock forward. Here's my clock. Okay. Okay, that 6 hours pass. Okay, so 6 hours pass. I'm going to clear the chat. garbage in it. Okay, there we go. I'm going to make sure that everyone is topped up.
Can
Breeze is
just
still hurt.
rest for the night. We're gonna heal from that.
Yeah, exactly.
Heals 1 HP.
Where is my little rest
Yep.
at night?
I think there's one in the party sheet.
Yeah, that was good.
It healed exactly 1 HP on Breeze. Woo!
There's also a rest for the night macro you can search.
There we go. I did rest for the night.
Ha! I got 2 HP.
Okay. Where is... These plus important. Okay. I'm going under the assumption you guys do you guys want to like heal up the rest yourselves, that kind of stuff, or what?
Presumably would have done it before going to bed. If you want to
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
Like, that
I could-
seems like
I
something
agree with
the
that.
cleric probably would have hovered over until everyone was patched up.
Just have low and spam.
Medicine checks for the next hour and a half while I fail.
No.
No, no.
Hey, we heals.
I don't think it's very fun for people to keep doing that though.
Two
The,
days anyway.
the morning has passed. So I'm going to make sure that you guys are basically gathered together at noon. So.
Oh, can I have a chat with the party as everyone wakes up in the morning in the inn?
Yeah. 100%.
Okay. So, as people are getting ready to go, I gather up everyone and say, everyone, I have information to share. So, when you asked me yesterday what my name was, I told you to call me Price, but that's the name of my master at the monastery. The man who rescued me decades ago. That wasn't really my name. I was a different person back then. I did many things that I now regret. Bandits took everything from me. Family, wealth, power. But I'm not here for revenge. I'm here because I need to earn forgiveness from someone. That someone's myself. The only way I can do that is by sacrificing myself protecting worthy companions. And I was holding that door for you guys yesterday when I protected Vile on the floor, even though I almost died. That was the first time in 50 years where I felt like I did something right. So now I would like to properly introduce myself. My name is Ares Voidrunner. I'm looking forward to working with you guys. Today, we're starting an adventure.
Well,
Maybe a
real
little
nice to
bow.
meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna be
Charming
counting on
idea.
you.
You did good, kid.
Kid?
Yeah, kid. Bro, bud.
Oh, precious child.
Alright,
Let's
let's get back to the burn down banner. See what
how things have recovered.
Juma. Yeah.
Before we do, yeah, I was about to check for the talk, make sure it was up to date.
It's changed on the sheet and needs to be changed in the bottom left as well.
Yep.
Yeah, gonna have to reload for that. Also,
Real just me or everyone?
everyone.
We'll do it at the break.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
So, so you guys, you guys made sure you got a proper rest in. You guys had, you had your food in, you had your breakfast. You didn't have to pay for this stuff because Jamandi Eldori has offered this to you for free. Now, During right at the end of your talk, one of the guards that is assigned as Lady Jamandi's guard actually comes into the inn and approaches you because, of course, they are aware that you are there. They do approach you and invite you back into the Great Hall at your earliest convenience. So I imagine you grab all of your belongings and you're ready to go.
Yeah, let's go. There's probably a lot of cleanup and figuring out to do.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and activate the routine.
We are burning daylight. There is stuff to do.
Between yesterday and now, we would have like sorted out our loot basically. So, but now we're just carrying a split, so we're not over encumbered. But we would know what's in the stash basically. That's what I mean.
Yeah. I'm going to get the music going again.
Got a little wheelbarrow of all our shit in it.
Yep.
Carrying like 25 crossbows, 1,000 bolts.
Lowen, you can probably turn off your light.
Oh, okay.
You're just too grossly incandescent.
He just has one light on every shoulder, and whenever he runs to turn right or left, he blinks it.
Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop.
Okay.
If he's not driving a BMW.
Now, after you have been, brought back, you do hear actually some, some banter already. Others have been already coming over here. Yeah, you are free to advance.
Oh, I
Free
think
to
Cappuccino
advance.
in there.
Strolling on in.
Yep, you're absolutely welcome to stroll on in. As you enter, you do notice that, of course, the hall has been very, very, very effectively cleaned up, and you're actually quite surprised at this. Most likely, you would think like, okay, like how the hell is that even possible? But you do remember Lady Jamandi Aldori is rich, and she does have contacts and manpower to make it happen. You are quite shocked at how quickly that Lady Jamandi's staff has restored the Manor's Great Hall in the space of just a few morning hours.
They had backup tables.
Yeah, that's correct. Basically, very few signs of the violence of the night before remain. Things have mostly returned to normal. You do notice that there are adventurers who have survived the assault that have taken the seat at the tables. Other adventurers who arrived just today have also settled. But you notice that even with all of these newcomers, there are far fewer heroes in the hall than the previous evening. The atmosphere is more serious and somber. And again, Lady Jamandi Aldori reveals herself with her assistant, and she's going to be addressing the people.
Right. I would like to try something. I'm gonna go to get my seat, but on the way, I want to sneakily drop Tartusho's GIF that we have in our loot. So, what do you prefer me to roll, stealth or thievery? Just leave it.
Are you trying?
Next or on him, basically.
Are you trying to put it in his pocket?
Not exactly in his pocket. It's a bit too difficult. So just placing it while they are not paying attention. Next to them, basically.
Okay. I think that's more of a stealth action than a thievery action, because thievery is more, I'm gonna finagle something with your pockets.
So that would be a stealth. Stealth would be blind.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, let's take a look. This is against his perception DC. You walk past and you try to basically put it right beside him. And you try to do this very sneakily. But you realize that the moment that you do, like, he immediately turns and he spots you doing it.
Oh, you appear to have dropped this previously, so I'm just gonna leave it here for you.
It is your gift, but very well.
You see the, like, clear annoyance on his face. Like, he's super annoyed about this.
Wouldn't want to take what isn't ours, so
It's yours.
I cannot drop it from my inventory, so
Okay,
you
I
have
got
to
you,
do
I
it.
got you. Okay. He looked smug before, and now you have completely soured his entire mood. Like, he is absolutely, like, super annoyed at this. Yeah.
I go take my seat and start finagling with my arbalist.
Yeah, okay.
AKA. Damn it. That's not how I think.
Oh yeah, I get you. You're trying to fix with your, yeah. Lady Jamadi speaks up and catches everyone's attention. And she, of course, does a bit of a speech to the people. I would like to thank those of you who helped defeat the Black Tears last night. Lady Jamadi begins. It's obvious someone doesn't like our plans to settle the stolen lands. Well, we're not so easily dissuaded then, are we? I say no. And this morning, I would like to issue formal charters to all of you to begin exploring the stolen lands and make them safe for tomorrow's settlers. She nods and makes a gesture towards her, I don't want to call him the servant, but the one who obviously helps her with administrative matters, that is Aios of Selemius. And she receives the charters from him. She pipes up and she says, the first charter we would like to bequeath goes to the group called the Iron Wraiths. And she states this with a wave towards the band of what appears to be a group of well-armored adventurers. Make sure that the music is... Okay. And as she makes that gesture, it's obvious that the people that she is referring to are right over here. As she addresses them, she speaks. The tales of your adventures have thrilled many Brevic nobles, and I'm excited to see what you can do with the exploration of the Glenaban uplands. Your charter is to establish a base for Bavoy there after dealing with the Tiger Lords, and then to open diplomatic relations with Patax from a point of strength. They decide to go ahead and just move up to her to receive their appropriate charters. People are not getting bothered up. There we go. Okay, as they do, they make their way up, and they receive their charter from Lady Jamandi, and everything appears to be hunky-dory and good order. But you notice that as they are leaving, with the charter, go ahead and move a couple of them. Apparently one of them decided to move through people. But no one. Okay, now. Okay, some of them, they're passing by the party. And one of them is obviously standing out much more than the others. And that is this individual right here. He's quite well equipped. Obviously, some people were made more of money than others. But as they're passing by your party, specifically you, you see them kind of sneering at you. And they're kind of making a couple of cat calls towards you, being like, hey, heroes, don't forget to bring your stuffed animals so you don't get scared. And then you hear one of them even say, like, I bet 30 golds these other adventures won't last a fortnight. Ha!
Armory's cringe, losers.
Politely, where were you last night? I'm fairly certain we fought through half a dozen men.
We took care of more
I
than
bet
that.
they took 2 hours to put their armor on and didn't do shit.
You see,
By the way, most of us were naked.
you do notice that the one that is significantly better dressed is still being dressed by Lady Jamandi, who obviously is not approving of the catcalling. But she addresses him and goes, Baron Hannes Drelev, as per our previous discussion, your charter is one of most significant importance for Brevoy. Secure the southern trade routes along the eastern Southern River and establish a base for merchant caravans and barges alike is the most importance. Hoktung Slough will be your base of operations. He receives the charter as well. And as he is going, after he receives his charter, he has a bit of a sneering look. But not towards you specifically, it's just that you get a bit of an uneasy feeling about this particular individual. There's something about him that is just not quite right. You're not sure what it is. But he departs as well. Let me go ahead.
$5 says he was the money behind the assassin.
Then Lady Jamandi Aldori addresses another. And this time goes ahead and addresses Magar Varn. And that is this gentleman right here, the one who was quite friendly to you during the feast prior.
Polite clapping.
Polite clapping indeed. Magar Varn, your father Androth has been a most faithful friend. And Magar Varn immediately, obviously gets up and is immediately happy to be addressed. Your charter assigns you to the Nomen Heights to establish a town with the Varnling host. In time, we hope to establish an Aldori dueling school there. But in the more immediate future, we ask you to broker an alliance with the Nomen centaurs who roam the region. I trust you and your fellows are up to the task. He accepts the, obviously he accepts the charter, and he gives a bit of a bow. He then is obviously ready to get on with his business, but before he does, he stops and he faces you guys. He smiles at you. And, kind of holding the charter up, gesturing towards you guys, he says, once you get established, I would love to have you come visit so we can set up trade relations. Best of luck. He
Oh, honey, we'll be there.
He grins and with a
didn't have too many issues yesterday, Varn. All good for you.
He kind of gestures towards himself and is like, I'm only regretful I was not a part of the action earlier so I could save more people.
I'm lucky.
Best of luck to you. And then, with a swish of his cape, he turns to leave. But he appears to be on good terms with the party. So, as he leaves, then Lady Jamandi Aldori, she pipes up, and she is like, And last, but certainly not least, last night's heroes. And she addresses the party for this one, obviously. We're gonna make sure that this scene is also appropriately capturing the party. There we go. Now, first I want to thank you again for risking your lives to help defend my manor. The courage, the gumption, and the skill you displayed will take you far, I suspect. For your charters, we're asking you to travel to the southwest into the region known as the Greenbelt, a swath of wildlands that includes the forest known as the Normarches and the hill country of the Camelands. We've heard that the bandits have grown particularly aggressive in the Greenbelt. They need to be stopped before anyone can safely settle in the region. Small trading posts in the Rostand hinterlands have been particularly hard hit. I suggest you start there. Once the bandits have been dealt with, we will be ready to bequeath to you more permanent charters to settle the land and establish a government of your own. Now, based on that, she will obviously give you your charter. Which one of you will be the ones to receive it?
A signal to either Vile or Lowen, because they seem to be most likely to pick up those. And I go like, well,
That's vile.
this is why they asked me to help you, youngin, so you can count on me for guiding you over there.
We will certainly do our best.
Let's have Golden Boy do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be revealing to you guys the handout for this. There we go. I will show it right there. This is the handout that you have received. This is the charter. And if you're having a hard time reading it, I can read it out for you.
I don't know what I want to
Can I eat it?
Can you what? Can you eat it? You probably
Yes.
could, but you might get some stomach issues for doing it. Yeah. I'll read it out for at least maybe the people. Be it known that the bearer of this charter has been charged by the Sword Lords of Restov, acting upon the greater good and authority vested within them by the office of Lord Mayor of Restov. The right of exploration and travel within the wilderness regions known as the Restov hinterlands and the Greenbelt. Exploration should be limited to an area west and south of Oleg's trading post, no further than the banks of the Shrike and Skunk rivers. The carrier of this charter should strive against banditry and other unlawful behavior to be encountered. The punishment for unrepentant banditry remains, as always, execution by sword or rope. So witnesses on this 24th day of Calistril, under the watchful eye of the Lordship of Restov. Obviously, this was written for yesterday to be handed out, but, you know, things kind of got out of hand. So, that said, that is the handout. I'm going to go ahead and remove the... Remove from here. There we go. That was good. There we go. Okay. So, which one of you receive? You all actually receive a copy of this. So you're all basically, you know, it's kind of a polite thing to do, I guess. That is to receive it.
The chart isn't the charter like one piece of paper for a group?
It's not. No. It says right here.
There's one version with a seal and the filigram and copies, photocopied paper and copies.
It says right here that Lady Jamandi hands each of the remaining adventurers copies of the same charter. So you all get a copy of this, basically. Furthermore, she does want to give you also a reward for basically braving the manor against the assassins. Which one of you will be the recipient of this reward? Doesn't matter, but one of you will have to be the one to be like, okay, here are my hands.
I'll go get
Miles
the
right
reward.
there.
We have Val's already there, so...
Okay.
If Val's got the charter, I'll have the reward.
Okay. If there's no objections, that's how we're gonna do it. You receive 2 healing potions lesser. Because you totally, were, absolutely begging to have more of that.
We clearly don't have enough.
Yep.
We'll put these on the pile.
You also receive 50 gold. There you go. It's in your inventory now. Eris Void Runner. No longer to be named as price.
The stash.
It's
Okay.
exactly the same length as the square. That's good.
Okay, that said, that's that for the manor. You are to now basically take your preparations as you feel you required in order to head into the Stolen Lands together.
Let's get us a cart.
Well, let's get shopping, so that's gonna be a day of downtime, but we can figure out.
Brand are we getting?
Okay, I'm going to put you guys into the appropriate scene. What happened to the time here? Give me a second. I'm gonna check out why the time is playing weird.
What are you using to control the time?
The world clock.
Okay.
I don't know why it
It
says
should.
4 in the morning. I changed
Because
it to
it
noon,
is 4 in the morning.
but I changed it to noon. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Might have changed it after it.
Okay, we're at noon
Accident.
now. Okay, we're at noon. Okay, that's that. I'm going to... That's the... Okay, I'm going to put you guys in the new scene. And then I'm going to allow you guys the opportunity to shop. There will be also a smithy available if need be. But you guys can figure that out on what you want to do.
Almost want to get the music bot to play like the Sims shopping music. No.
No, we're not doing that.
I'm just gonna play it on my side.
Okay, I'm going to activate the appropriate.
I like the idea of this just continuously playing the me music.
Oh yeah, the Wii shop.
We shall
Wii shop. Yeah,
Yep.
that's also a good one. Yeah, I just thought of the old Sims 1 buy mode music. Just to show my age a bit.
You mean the Rosebud song?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, to give you guys just a bit of an overview, you're currently in Restov. This is basically kind of the square that we have. You do notice that there is a merchant also, like there's a merchant store right here. And there's also a merchant who is relatively quiet, but he appears to be kind of wanting to also sell whatever he is trying to sell. You do spot as well at the far side of this square that there is a smithy right over here. Even though you can just about not really see it because of the darkness, but yes. You do more or less spot it. So, do as you do.
Is it fine if I just sell everything to the same merchant? Just to get our numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna sell the +1 weapons yet. Already sells.
Why is it
Just
doing
making
that?
sure. Just making sure we get the gold. Okay, if I sell this, I should have 8 gold.
Right, so while he's
No, it
sorting that, first order of business is, I believe, getting a cart and possibly 2 horses, yes? And that's just gonna be, like, shared expense, and then we assign what's left equally amongst everyone, and it's like a budget to start up, and then we see if people can't spend, and we put more on someone or whatever.
Should we
I
also
don't
not-
remember. Do you have a loot button on the stash so you can just drop everything in my inventory?
Do I have a loot button?
Yeah,
Not
I'll
on.
just do it manually
John,
on the
but
stash.
I can grab a loot actor otherwise.
Oh yeah, drop a random loot actor. I'll drop everything in there, and then actually no, I'll just drop it in my inventory. I don't need. It'll be just as long. All right, continue. Sorry.
I have 2 loot actors for you in case you want. Like they're just go basically.
Yeah, but I need to transfer every single item anyway.
Oh, okay. Are you sure it doesn't work this way? Because this one is for full price, and this one is for half price.
John Merchant is set up to do it correctly.
Okay.
It's just if I sell straight from the stash, it doesn't give the gold.
Mhm.
Alright, so I need to add 3 here. Yeah, 3. And 2 here. Alright, so a cart is 25. Like the basic cart is 25 gold. Carries 4. And basic horse is 2 gold. The riding horse that you can ride is 8. The war horse that doesn't get frightened in combat is 30.
I think we just take the normal ones for now. We can switch them up later if we want.
Yeah.
It's for quite a while too, so it's fine.
We're gonna end this with like fairy lizard mounts.
Sure.
Now I got the gold.
Okay. Ad break is happening for the chat, but this is not a problem because we're doing copying. I'm gonna say as well there is obviously a merchant for like carriages and stuff like that. But
Is there?
just to have one, yeah.
Yeah, you have to travel a bit to see it.
You do notice that that there are stables right over here.
Question, did we want to do something about the tracker goggles?
Toss.
Or just sell?
Yeah, they don't seem worth 60 gold to us, so seems like we could use
well,
something better.
Selling
Like,
it's only
30 or
30.
whatever. Still, yeah,
That's
still need
almost a potency room, so.
Because yeah, I'm gonna use the cloak instead because it's +1 to everything instead of just to specific things. And
I mean, there's always the option of converting it for the pupper.
yeah, that's why I was asking before selling. Is that something you would like to do?
Admittedly, having a secondary tracker, especially since the dog is already actually good at it, would probably be beneficial in the long run.
Alright, so we can keep it and pay a small sum to adjust it. Or
I guess we can keep it, and if we need the money for something important, then
yeah,
can sell
it's
something.
not gonna be scrap anyway. And even then, paying for adjusting, if we wait level 2, I'm gonna have crafting, so could use that.
You don't have it yet.
No, I need level 2 to get it.
Yeah,
Because
that's fine.
too many
I
things
was
at once.
looking at snares as well that we could use for campfires, but yeah, level 2, cool.
Alright, so I won't sell those yet. Put them back in the stash for now. By allied, I need a loot actor.
You need a loot actor?
Yeah.
Which
It's just
one?
a box, so we can. Just a box to combine gold.
I'm not sure if it's full or if it's half.
Just full. Or create a new one, it doesn't matter. as long as it's a loot actor instead of a merchant. Alright.
Now I need to figure out a way to edit this sprite. Because we can't have a corgi wearing goggles without a corgi wearing goggles sprite.
I can probably try that between sessions. Okay, Baya, can you then loot the loot actor on me and convert to gold? Open the loot actor, click the distribute coins, and only select me.
Okay. There you go.
Alright. Perfect. It did combine those. Correct. It did not convert into gold, though. Let's try again. You need to check the convert coin
Oh yeah, okay.
thing.
Okay.
Because as much as I could use the calculator, I know there's a function to do it, so... No, actually I can see it. We have a total wealth of 172 basically in coins,
There you go.
in gold.
Ordered.
Plus 3, plus 1 weapons.
It's sorted.
Alright, Baya, how do you want to do this? Do you want to RP the smith and stuff, or?
I think it's relatively nice for people, but the RP is minuscule, so I mean you can just go there, say what you want, and we're gonna get going with it.
Alright, first, gonna ask the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Gather up
weapons
bitches.
do you want? Yeah, let's...
There is also
Gather up
another
even though we
merchant right here who appears to be selling potions. Specifically.
You are listening, we need to move into a quiet spot.
Okay. So,
Right.
aside from the cart and the horses, I think the most important things to get are the potency runes off of those 3 weapons that we found and apply them first to Cardon's bow, Aesir's fists, and then Vile's rapier.
But we cannot just apply it to their hands. They need a hand wraps.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's hand wraps in the shop, but those are level 2 Baya. How do you roll
Oh.
this?
Oh.
And we convert the plus 1 weapon into a hand wrap. Even
One
though it's
moment.
level 2.
One moment.
But gosh, Baya, stop eating.
Just duct tape the sword to their fists. It's fine.
Hand wraps of mighty blows are automatically at level 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Can't have like level 1 hand wraps, which is kind of weird, but
Well, also plus 1 weapons are level 2.
yeah.
Just by default, when you get plus 1, it's level 2.
I don't see the issue in being able to buy the hand wraps of mighty blows, to be honest. I don't see the issue.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, buy or convert the plus 1?
I'd say we buy them. It is 35 gold.
No, that's a question for buy. Can we buy them or can we only convert them?
You don't have, do you?
Because we have 3 plus 1 weapons, but if we can buy them, we could have 4.
Oh, like that.
Oh,
I get you. The way how I see it, the hand wraps of mighty blows are simply there for sale. So,
Alright, so we can have 4.
yeah.
So then it would be rad to get the sword upgraded too.
Yeah.
So, if I say purchase here, it should reduce the platinum. Perfect. It worked.
y'all
Alright,
gonna be able to buy yourself into epic gear, man.
right, so that, and then the rest we're not gonna use a great axe, mace, or a longsword, as far as we know.
Yep.
Yep.
So we're gonna go and blah blah blah. Go to the merchant, the smith. The patting is not activated because there is no grid.
Correct. Because you're not in combat.
So we keep clipping into walls, and pathfinding doesn't work.
I'll enable the thing next time.
Yeah, would have to adjust the map, but it doesn't matter for you. Alright.
As you enter, the smithy appears to be kind of, definitely busy with his work. Yeah. He looks at you and is like, welcome. What can I do for you?
Oh, we're gonna need some transferring of potency runes. We can leave you our weapons and the gold and grab those back tomorrow.
It'll cost you.
What's the cost?
Let's take a look.
Do you want me to tell you what's the cost?
Yeah, please save me the time. I don't remember.
Pretty sure it's like 10% of the rune.
Okay, yeah.
So 3.5 gold.
So he mentions the cost for 3.5 gold. I think we use a loot actor for this. For you guys to put this up in.
Well, I mean, if you want to play without weapons for a day.
Yeah, but it also
That's
allows me
what's
to
gonna happen.
consolidate all the stuff that needs to be upgraded, right? So
I put them in the stash.
Yep.
you
Just need Vile's rapier.
Okay, so turning a +1 weapon into a +1 striking is a 65 gold cost.
yeah,
Then
he doesn't.
that's including the cost of the rune. Right?
But he has no striking runes.
Yeah, that's including the cost of the rune. Because transferring a rune is a basic crafting action, really. But yeah, we're paying a merchant to do it. Right, so put the weapons we want to upgrade in stash. I'll really put my arbalest. We put the
Dane's Leaf.
low and sword Dean's Leaf, and we probably want Vile's rapier.
I accidentally gave it to not price.
Okay.
Right, not price. Put it on
Not
the-
price. Okay.
Priceless.
In there. Alright, so we're gonna basically.
Okay, so the +1 from the great axe, the mace, and the long sword, they go onto the arbalest, the Dane's Leaf, and the rapier.
Yep.
Yep. And I noticed the hand wraps of mighty blows are in there too.
Yeah, that's just where I
just-
bought them.
Properly, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yeah, buying works, selling doesn't for some reason.
Oh, I still have the 50 gold reward on me. Let me put that in.
Put it in the stash. That's basically 5 more plat.
What was the name of the talisman thing that you found, Nitz?
It's a Bloodseeker beak. Right.
Because I kind of want one of those.
Oh yeah, it's a level 4 item. But, no.
Is there? Oh, so yeah, you're not gonna be able to buy that then. Is there potency crystals for sale somewhere here? Surely it's a level 1 item.
That's asking boy, yeah.
Yeah.
No? I'll put it on the merchant in a moment.
Thank you.
That on the smithy, because relative. Yes,
Alright,
perfect.
the upgraded weapons are in the stash. I'm not sure if the smith is set to sell.
It's a merchant, so
Yeah, but is it set up to?
probably not.
It sells, and I got 1 gold. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Right, we
potency
should also probably get a tent.
I've got a 4-person.
Alright, never mind.
Okay, there's potency crystals in there. We're going to be, and your weapons have been taken care of as well, so you can retrieve those again. We're going to be skipping the day.
Oh yeah, well, like shopping is a downtime activity.
Yeah.
It takes a day because you have to go all around the city to find
Yeah, correct.
your stuff.
Yeah, we'll take care of that.
So it takes a day, so you can do that once we're done shopping. Basically, that's going to be when we leave.
Have we bought the cart and the horses?
No.
Okay.
Those are enemies, so I'm gonna attack.
No! I don't know why they're set to enemies.
Part of default is set to opposition.
Neutral. Damn. You're just gonna have like Cardon going in like, oh, it's a merchant. Oh, it's potentially a dangerous merchant. Let's kill the merchant.
It's an evil merchant.
There we go. They're set to neutral.
It's like an evil resident of the city.
I mean, the most evil person in this city is John Merchant, who sells a thick and super expensive waffle iron.
Yep.
What do you mean? It's made of high-grade mithril. It's
Yes,
totally
but I
worth
want it.
I know.
Didn't understand.
It's really important.
Really fit for emperors and demigod.
It is made out of high-grade mithril, which is mithril. What was it? It's got rename and remaster.
Dawn Silver.
I think so. Yeah.
Dear John Merchant,
Yeah, Dawn Silver. Yeah, now it's Dawn Silver. Before it was mithril.
Dear John Merchant, please follow me into this totally safe back alley.
You know, it'll be fine. We totally won't mug you.
He would follow you, and if you attacked him, he will probably kick your ass with that waffle iron.
It's not a weapon.
No, it's secretly a +3 strength.
Yeah, secretly, yeah, exactly.
Waffle iron. Which would be even more expensive, actually. Alright.
There is also another general merchant over here for you guys. They do sell things like
In the shop.
yeah, they do sell thieves tools, healer tools, alchemist tools, etc., and all that kind of stuff. And feeds, they have a little bit of that. So, if
I would probably like to pick up a set of thieves' tools, but I only have 2 gold.
We can.
We'll do the money for the cart, the horses, and then we'll see how much we have to allocate to every person equally.
Because I gotta save up for some healer shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this now, I don't really need anything.
I do need to buy a reinforced stock before leaving, so I have a melee option.
And we have like
Yeah, it's 8 silver. I don't think it's gonna be an issue.
it's fine. It's almost 1 goal.
let's see.
Alright, so where even is the cart? I didn't see it on the horses guy.
It's not.
First you get your proof of ownership, and then you get the actual carriage, right?
Oh yeah, I wasn't talking to right NPCs, that's why.
Yeah, let's see.
Alright, there's no $2 horse.
$2 horse.
$2 ores.
Oh, the carriage. Okay, the carriage is 100 gold. Okay, wow.
That's like the fancier one. There's the cart is 25.
Oh, of course.
Oh, okay. Can we have the cheap one?
I have one? I swear I had one.
I mean, you can just. Cart. Oh wait, no, that's a nectar. That won't work.
It's an item, right? We can...
No, that's an actor.
For proof of ownership.
It's a vehicle. But yeah, you need to make a proof or ownership or something.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Actually,
I'm
no,
gonna
my
go
bad.
like-
It's not a cart, it's a wagon. Sorry. Trying to
nice.
get the right words.
Okay, well I'll do it.
I'm
as
gonna
well.
go like drifting god archetype,
Yeah, the
so we can
trick driver.
drive the cars.
Ah, the deja vu.
One moment. So wagon.
Yeah.
So proof of
Now I have to
one
go
wagon.
and listen to
And it was
kind of Peter wagon.
25 gold, right? Okay.
Yeah, 25.
7 fortitude, no will, no reflex.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right there.
The car. It's really easy to convince.
Yeah.
Easy, really easy to shoot a fireball at. Also. All right. Wagon. Yes. Riding horse. 2. Yes. Feed.
Oh, the riding horses right away? Sure, whatever. It's fine. We'll bring
We'll just use a riding horse. It's fine.
As far as for now, by the way, I'm going to use the party carriage in the event that we require an actor, just for now, until I get a proper wagon going for you guys.
A wagon and a carriage is really similar.
Yeah. So you should be able
Right.
to buy the thing, and there's also feed and treats. Oh, you did it already. Okay.
We're doing that in stash and just
all
buying
these
all the
little
food,
treats.
all the feed, all the treats.
Don't forget, you guys are also going to need rations, huh?
For ourselves, yeah.
All right. Lowen and Val, pick up your weapon from the stash. Just so it's
How
not
did you open the stash again?
P.
Right now.
No, the stash.
Party stash. Is the party tab in the first place. Yeah. Okay, so we have what? 140 gold-ish left.
Actually, I'll remove the things from the stash, and then we can
Yeah,
just look at
so we
the
can say
top
value.
value. Yeah. Alright, we still have 145.
Yeah, I bowled it.
Also, I don't know why I moved everything. There's a total coins.
5 of us. About 30 gold each. Not quite, but
Again, I don't really need anything, so
well, we'll start from there and then we'll repool the money after we're done buying the little things we want here. So about 30 golds each.
Add a reinforced stock to the merchant, if you please. Post it in chat. Oh, my bad. It's 2 silver actually. Oh, sorry, I'll ruin the party.
Also, for the record, I am carrying a repair toolkit, a healer's toolkit, and a cookware set.
There you go.
So-
you have reinforced stock.
Don't need to have those.
Just to make sure to to buy things and things twice. Can you guys put your tools in the stash?
All right.
I already gave someone my tools, so
Did they fix the backpack? No, they didn't. And then did everybody buy Adventurer's pack to have like the default stuff?
Yeah.
Like
Again,
water
I've
skin
got a
rope.
4-person tent.
Okay, can you put it in the stash so it's
If I
noted
can
that we
figure
already
out where
have
the
it?
stash is. I keep
P.
forgetting.
The P button.
Like Mr. P.
Mr. P. Mr. P.
Right. So then everybody would have water skin, rope, flint and steel, bedroll, soap,
Look at everybody getting ready for adventure, man.
and the basic 2 weeks of ration. Correct?
I have 7 rations and rope.
Oh, actually, I have 2 weeks of ration, yeah.
Yeah, it's 7 per ration, 7 uses.
Yeah.
So I think Val, you don't have the full adventurer spec, right?
I guess not.
Right, we're just gonna buy you
I might have gotten 1 extra, though. But, well... I do have a common kit as well.
Baya, do you mind if I go on GM to just add the item to the shop myself?
What is the item?
It's the water skin, rope, flint and steel, bedroll, soap. It's just a bunch of items.
I mean, you can do that. Yeah.
It's
You're
gonna be
just-
faster
You're-
instead of just
Grab...
asking you for every single item to add to the store.
I'll allow it.
Let's do
I'll
it.
allow it.
3 platinum piece from the stash, as that is my share for now, and I will be spending it.
Wait, is everything that Breeze had labeled as tiny?
Yes,
Yeah,
you are tiny.
you are tiny.
Guess that per person tent is more like a 2-person tent.
That should be a regular one though.
I got a shield augmentation thing on my screen.
Yeah, that's because he bought a shield
Purchase
augmentation.
properly, I believe. Yeah, reduce the price. Okay. Sells. Okay, good.
Maybe
to
wait a
say what
second,
the-
because if there's 2 GM, there's something that goes wonky.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll chill then.
I'm just adding the stuff to... Wait, no, I was adding it to the stash instead of... Damn it. Yeah, exactly. Please don't interact with the stash for a second, because it's doubling up things.
We discovered a bug.
It's not a new bug.
Old one.
Oh, I was just making a joke about us duplicating things. We can have infinite money.
Easy. Rope. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You want it?
Yep.
It's yours,
I
my
got
friend. As long as you have enough rupees. And
The talismans, do they get used up when they get activated?
yeah, it's a single-use item.
Consumable.
Okay.
Right, all of this. Okay, so with this, Val will have the basic items as well. Alright, so I'll switch back to player. And now it should be fine to interact with the stash.
Alright, I will resell the 1 shield and augmentation because it sold me 2. Should put the money back properly. Hopefully.
I see it twice again.
Yeah.
No, I'm still GM, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a bit of an annoying problem, but
I'll just reset the how much money I had. I was at 0, and then I'll put 3 platinum back in the stash and take it out again, so it calculates properly. Once you're done.
I'm back on actual character. We had, yeah, put your gold back
delete
in.
This.
We had
I'll just delete
140.
all the gold I have and add 3 platinum back to the stash. Is it
Breeze,
like
also,
you-
can you put your gold back?
It duped some of the stuff, so
Yeah, that's why.
or not put it back. I know I was at 0, so it's fine.
Breeze?
I'm gonna recharge up my
Or
water.
Stash. Please put the 3 platinum back in the party stash. That's good. I will. We need to add the 3 platinum to the party
Yeah.
stash.
But then Baya just went AFK.
Well, I can just take 3, but let's not forget to add 3 then.
Yeah, that's right. I'll do it. But yeah, Breeze, we didn't hear your invoice, so
Took 3.
just mention it.
She didn't say anything.
Alright, just making sure. Alright, I added the extra gold that was missing. Now, with your 3 platinum that you remove, we're back to 140-ish, which was the original before starting split.
But I did take the 3 now.
But now you did, yeah.
So are we at 130 or 110 in there?
150.
Okay, so I think I need to delete this and
What?
or you need to remove.
No. So before we split, you calculated that we would have all 30 gold exactly, or?
About. We're at 140 split by 5. It's 150 divided by 530-ish. No, it says 115, so it's good now. It's proper.
Because it's 115 plus your 3 gold, your 3
Yeah,
platinum.
which would be 145, which is what we had. So this is correct. I heard one.
Okay, so it's
50,
20,
so the
29
150.
gold actually, but
Yeah,
that's details. Alright, so I think we're back to actual numbers.
We're normal now. So we can
Okay,
each take
now-
out our 30 gold and buy whatever we want with it.
Now, yeah, you can split. Low end, do you...
I got
Can you
another,
wear your heavy armor yet?
I got another
No.
augmentation
Okay.
thing on my screen. Do I
So you want to
reflect it?
buy it yet?
Meant to have dragged that into my party. I don't know why. Okay.
No, we could still buy full plate. Because I think
I
I'll
mean-
just pick up armor proficiency at level 3
Okay, you won't have it till
for a
then.
minute, yeah.
Yeah, alright. But everybody have their best armor that they could have at this level, right?
Yes.
I think so.
Clothes.
The leather armor.
For monk, it's pretty easy. Yeah, Val, you have +4 to dex.
Yes.
Okay, then yes. So what's left? We don't have an alchemist toolkit. We'll need it when I level up, basically.
He can't.
One thing I would suggest, we could buy a chest to put our valuables in, and then buy a simple lock, so they are safe.
Yes, there's 5 silver. Lock is 2 gold. Seems pretty
Yeah, it's-
reasonable.
Yeah, 2.6 to get
Just
it.
insurance.
Also, snag a writing set.
This.
Seems semi-important to have.
this-
chest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Writing set. Yes.
I still only have a rope and 1 set of rations.
It's in the stash. Because I cannot buy for on your inventory directly. Alright, and then finally... That's it. Unless
I
someone
made a
else has...
mistake.
What is it?
I made a mistake. I bought it
you
from
made-
John Merchant.
bought a new one. Just sell it back. Never mind, I'll do it. There we go. It's fine.
Now we both did it.
God damn it, buy it back. And I'm not doing it. Do we want a spyglass to see from afar?
Yeah, elves.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, we would have like 108 gold left, plus what's on Eris, I guess. What do you want to do
I
with it?
have 9 gold left. I'm not quite done.
Okay, so do you want to just split up the remaining amongst the other 4?
Just gonna buy a bunch of rations, so we do have those. But yeah, I don't especially want my own part of the gold, but if people prefer to split it so we spend it that way, I'm fine with it.
I feel like that's something that we should hash out, see how we want to do gold distribution. Kids, I like doing things democratically.
Party gold. Third pool or character split.
All right. I don't get to vote on this at all because I'm the GM.
And we're 5, so it should have a majority. Yeah, we're almost done shopping.
Why I need shurikens on this Smitty, please.
Alright. Alright, so the majority is towards a shared pool of gold. Of course, we're gonna try to have everybody have a similar value on their character for sure. A total wealth, I mean. Is that something everybody is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about fair.
Yeah.
Just means Breeze, you're gonna have a whole bunch of scrolls and wands and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit easier to get stuff from marshals first, early on, than for casters, I would say. But early on, it's scrolls and wands.
There's just less choice for marshals, basically.
I semi-regret not returning to Alchemist.
Well, there's always archetypes. Alright. So, I do have a little shopping list of handy things that it would probably be nice. Let's see.
Y'all really getting yourselves prepared for this venture into these wild stolen lands.
As if.
Well, I mean, it's our fucking lives.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, isn't that kind of the paint?
If you fail, you die.
But I want to drop epic loot.
We go there out in the wild and we're like, oh, we forgot food. Whoops.
Fair.
Alright, the rest is too high level or expensive. Alright, this is my early stuff shopping list. The feather token bird can wait. That's not important for now.
I still genuinely want a personal thieves tools kit.
You also want the Thieves Toolkit? Alright. Thieves Toolkit from... There we go. There's going to be a second one in Val's inventory. I do also have one.
Yeah, for some reason I have +7 to thievery, so, like, you know, it'll probably be beneficial.
It's Dex than having it. But yeah, now there's 2 in the inventory. Baya, can you add the items in the posted in chat into the merchant?
Let me see. That is a heck of a list. Okay, one at a time. They have a spyglass already.
Yeah, there's stuff that's already there. It's just that's me posting the list instead of.
I get you. Okay, I'm gonna put it in my thing.
Does everybody have like a second weapon, basically? Backup or bad situation weapon, basically?
I've got a couple.
Signal whistles in there. Why do I see?
Did we sell the mace, great axe, and whatchamacallit?
Yes.
Or no? Okay. Yeah, I've got the dagger and I've got spells, so I'm Gucci.
Alright, just making sure. Baya, you are using quick insert to get the items, right?
No.
Control space, then you just start typing the name, then you drag.
Mirror.
No.
You wanted.
Suppressing healer stuff. Oh yeah, it's level 4 though. It's 80 gold. Because yeah, after getting those handy tools, it's basically gonna be scroll money.
The 5-pack you want of the cantrip deck.
Yeah, the 5-pack version, yeah.
Yeah. Better token, Holly. You're not far off.
Yeah, the levels are in my list, so if that's too much, you can just say no. But I did only post the low level stuff.
On the bow, on the bow. Already had. There should be already a spyglass in.
Yep.
And yeah, why not? Oh, why? All right, there you go.
Alright. So cantrip decks. I personally want a set of cantrip decks to cast a message, but basically with cantrip decks you can cast any, well, you buy cards that you can use even though you're not a caster. You cast cantrips, so if someone else would want some of those, that could be something to buy.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, it's really handy.
Yeah, I'll probably take one of those.
Alright, so I'll buy some more. One more, two more. It's a set of 5.
I mean,
Of the-
they'll come in handy eventually, so let's just get 2.
You do need to choose which one when you buy in sets of 5, though. So which cantrip do you want? Yes, the 5-pack is 5 card of a single common cantrip. I'll buy two more sets, and then you can drag them and say which cantrip it is.
Vile, do you have ranged attacks?
Technically?
Needle darts is a good cantrip.
Yeah, that was kind of my secondary thing when I ran Alchemist.
we go.
The DC will be 15 with a spell attack modifier of +5. I'm not sure what's the spell modifier at level 1 for casters.
Mine's at 16.
Yeah, so it's already 1 under a War Priest.
Shield would be good.
Yes.
Just as a shit button.
You need
Arguably,
a
I would
free
want
hand.
something with flame.
What was that, Nits? That you were saying?
You need a free hand to use it in combat.
Ah.
Yeah, it's held in one hand, so you need to hold it. So in my opinion, it's more for like utility stuff, like light. In my situation, it's for a message. Or else you have detect magic, ghost sound, guidance, no direction, mage hand,
Stabilize is not a terrible thing.
prestidigitation, read aura, stabilize. Yeah, stabilize is a guarantee saving thing. So
Yeah, no, I think I'll take Stabilize.
all right. Then. Alright, we have 56 gold left. I didn't buy a spyglass because it's 20 gold. You want to keep the rest of the gold for scrolls. Level 1s are 4 gold each, level 2 are 12. Casters.
I'll admit, I feel like most of those should probably be spent on healing magic.
Well, I mean, I get shitloads of healing per level.
Yeah.
We are
Also, we have a
also
lot of
very
potions.
good on healing potions for now.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
But those scrolls are scaling with your casting proficiency, so you can get attack ones as well. There's a bunch in the merchant already.
Yeah. I think having a couple scrolls of fear would be rad.
Yeah, some kind of like debuff
Debuffer.
would be amazing.
Yeah. Alright.
I also probably want a Predator's Claw.
Well, you can drag from the merchant to the stash, and that'll use the gold there. So you can buy stuff like that.
I was gonna say, how much gold did we have left?
What the heck is Bio laughing about?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Because we totally have not enough healing anymore.
We have 14 lesser healing potions. I think we're fine for now.
And 6 minor. So... Lowen, you wanted some fears?
Yeah.
Buy those then. About 2. We have 40 gold left.
I'm good.
Snacks
More
and
rations,
dispel
put in the cart.
magics.
And we already got the hand wraps of mighty blows.
Yes.
I'll get one sound body just in case.
How good is shield augmentation?
It's useful.
Silver, so it's super cheap, and it can help especially if you're wielding a weapon. Having like trip and shove on the shield is quite helpful.
Yeah,
I
but
have a hand free, so I don't really need those, but I'm using it to get slashing on the shield, which could be useful.
not sure if Val can properly use a shield because Swashbuckler, wacky stuff.
That's fair.
I mean, it works on a
Yeah.
buckler too, no?
Yeah, do you need a free hand to go Swatch?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. Depends on the feat.
Yeah, some things require you to have a one-handed weapon and a free hand, but
Yeah.
you can just let go of the. Does the buckler leave your hand free? I think it does, right?
Yeah, Buckler is free and one, I think.
So that's fine.
No, Buckler is still hold, but it's only +1, and you can raise a shield as long as you have that hand free or holding a light object that's not the weapon. So yeah, technically you have the free hand there.
Huh.
And Swash does have stuff to go with Buckler in feats.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, there's no reason why you wouldn't get a shield augment. It's essentially free.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Then I'll just grab one, I suppose.
We get a scroll of summon Fae and we just wind up summoning Breeze.
Let's see.
Did we want to get the snares already?
I don't really know snares much.
I mean, you use crafting to set them up with a snare kit, and then you can at level 1 or 2. I think you have alarm snares or something. So you put tripwires, and if something trips it, it blares, which is already pretty nice.
The craft activity. Yeah, you need the feed snare crafting to craft snares.
Is that to make the snares or to deploy the snares?
You can use the craft activity to create snares. So if you already have the snare crafted, then you
I think
deploy
you
it.
just need a crafting kit to deploy them.
Yeah,
That's
but,
what it says on the snare kit.
Let's see, snare. Tools and materials to create a snare kit allow you to craft snare using the crafting skill. Yeah, that's to craft them.
It doesn't say, doesn't mention the feed though on the item. I should read rules on it.
Snare.
I'm
Oh,
physically
special rules.
incapable of buying the shield augmentation.
Drag it to. No, I know why. It's because of
Might be
the settings on it and dies away.
Okay.
I don't know the rules for snares too much. I know Ranger has feats for it, but
Also, I totally
Sure.
read Bacon Shot on this Beacon Shot, and I want to shoot Bacon.
Yep. What's your idea for camping essentially, Nets, for like guarding? We just have 2 guards up and we're good to go.
it's no, it's just one person guarding. 2 hours thing.
I'm noticing the shield augmentation thing again. Is somebody buying one or what?
I was trying to do
Yeah,
this.
What trait is it we're looking at?
Shield augmentation goes instead of like shield spike and stuff like that. Shield boss. To get traits instead of damage.
Yeah, I'd probably go with shove then.
If you go shove, you can pick one other in the same
Yeah.
part of the list.
So disarm, non-lethal, thrown, trip, and versatile. That's
Disarm would be good.
I have disarm on my rapier. I'd like shove and trip then.
okay.
You're gonna need a shield to use it with, though.
I'm gonna close the other ones. Because for some
Yes,
reason,
but I have currently a steel shield, but should I swap that out for a buckler?
Do you intend to go towards the buckler feats?
Maybe.
Then I would say go for a buckler instead. Also, you're gonna have to give us back some gold because
Yeah,
there
the
was
thing is-
3 shield augmentation bots instead of.
I don't know why that keeps happening.
Well, that's because Val tried multiple times, probably.
I think it got duped when you were on the.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear the chat.
the
No, it's while Bio was away. Val was trying to buy.
Yeah,
It
but
didn't
the
work.
shield augments were like that like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
No, it's brand new.
Oh.
I was looking.
Okay, well my screen was.
No, it's not brand new. This is the third time it happened actually.
Well, you just deleted the chat, so you can see that it was 3 times there.
Yeah, I saw that's the case with Vile,
Yeah.
and it happened again with 2 other people when they were trying.
Yeah, but I mean, right now. But either way,
Yeah.
there's 3 shield augmentation that got bought that removed gold.
Yeah. How
They're
much?
very expensive.
So remove them and give 16 gold, basically. 16 silver.
Alright, are we yoinking our tools back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want a repair kit for yourself? It's.
I don't have crafting yet. I'll just borrow it when I need it.
You need one to fix the.
Is this
actually.
is the shield
And we
augmentation
need one to do a fix.
is the shield augmentation correct?
There should be only one, and it should have shove and trip.
I don't see it. Fuck. I'm gonna take care of that.
Indeed, you do need a repair toolkit to do a fix. But we can just share in downtime,
Yeah,
so
I will be carrying one.
yeah, I don't have that much carry capacity anyway.
Okay, one of them was shove.
Shove and trip, yeah.
I renamed the one I'm carrying to Throne Slashing. I don't think it applies per se on the shield.
What is it?
Alright, and then
Maybe you can help me. I'm not sure if there's I don't see those traits going back on the shield augmentation on either of them.
it might be weird
I think it's meant.
like-
It's like it doesn't compute it.
Yeah.
You just say that your shield now has it. It has it. When
Okay.
you make the trip attack.
Yeah, just add the traits manually after once it's applied. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh, you can add the traits actually to the shield.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you can do that later.
Just go onto your shield and apply it. We're gonna need a buckler on the merchant.
Buckler. Fair enough. There you go. Buckler's there.
Alright, we have 6 gold left, so we can buy 1 more scroll. Basically.
Let's get one more fear, so that way Breeze has lots of fear.
Alright, we have 2 gold left. Alright, so from here, people should pick up their things. Gonna pick up my stock. Alchemist toolkit. One of the signal whistles.
Am I taking back my tent?
Yes.
The tiny
Bush.
tent.
It's a miniature tent. Can- Actually, you can probably adjust the size on it so it's a regular one, but then Breeze cannot carry it because it's big.
I had 2 crowbars because I wanted 2 crowbars. I'll take one. Someone can take the other one. 'Cause if it broke, I wouldn't have a
Use
backup.
toolkit.
Vile is definitely not going to take that. That's too rough for his dexterous, supple hands.
If it was made out of gold and covered with tiny gems.
All right,
I'd be
okay.
like it.
All right.
I will take the other crowbar because I'm the second strongest.
Oh.
For doors. And then in the party chat, I think distribution of the potions. Lowen, Cardon, and Breeze should get 2 minor, 2 lesser, and then Vile and Aesir should take 4 lessers each. Because you guys are the frontliners that'll get hit the most.
Not arguing the calcs, so 4 lesser for me.
Oh, I kind of forgot to drop the minor in my inventory into the stash.
Preposterous. Recalculate
No.
everything.
Yeah, now the math is wrong. You have to start over.
New.
Val, please grab your gold. Not your gold, your rope. It's a tiny minor potion.
It's so tiny!
What is this? A potion for ants?
Healing potion, minor, tiny.
Yes.
You said 1 minor for each of us?
No, for you and Vile, it's 4 lessers.
Yes, but
The
the
other-
minors.
The minors go to me, Cardon, and Breeze, 2 each.
Okay.
The lessers are bigger, so
Alright,
that way everyone's got 4 potions each.
Unless it's a healing potion lesser tiny, then minus potion is bigger.
A minor, minor, lesser, large. It's fine, don't worry about it.
It's just a shot of healing. Alright, I did not sell the potion of fire resistance because resistant 5 to fire is pretty good.
I can only. Yeah.
So I feel like I need to point out that since all of this stuff is considered medium-sized, it is bulking Breeze down.
You just see like Breeze being like, "Oh, I'm happy to do my part and help carry things," and then she just carries a couple too many things. It's like, "Hey, where's Breeze gone? Where's she gone? She left all the stuff here." And she's underneath it all.
This is the stuff. It's like the entire fight where she was riding around just inside the plate armor.
Is there
So,
saddlebags for the corgi?
I don't think so. Put the tent back in the stash by convert it into a medium one. I would say for the potion, you can probably convert them to Breeze sides. They have the same cost, so just the bulk.
Same with the scrolls, surprisingly enough.
It is slightly amusing to imagine Breeze just housing something larger than herself because she decided to chug a healing potion.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're changing
That is the problem with
The
these
writing
more.
set also needs to be made tiny.
Yeah. But the problem with being tiny, I mean.
the 10 per
I'm
person
gonna
setback.
keep the tracker's goggle at medium because it's for the doggo.
Yeah, that's a medium one. That's correct.
Okay, so the scrolls. What do you want me to do with those?
You gotta turn them into tiny because it's for Breeze.
Dispel magic and scroll of fear specifically. I think sound body is going to our healer.
Okay. So magic is tiny.
So it's the,
Clear. Tiny. And the
somebody
potions.
can be cast by both because it's divine, occult, primal.
Okay, the potions.
Yeah, you gotta turn the potion tiny as well. Yeah.
Okay.
The miners.
Okay, the miners only.
Well, the lessers are still there, and I think everybody got theirs.
Okay.
Right?
I have my 4 lessers.
Yeah, I have two too. Yeah, so you should have 2 small, 2 lesser. Both tiny on Breeze. And then the writing set is also for Breeze, as far as I know.
Yup.
Boya?
Hold on.
This was
Yo,
silent.
I can't multitask, I'm sorry. Okay, what am I doing?
Make the remaining potion tiny, the writing set tiny.
So the healing potion lessers goes into tiny.
Yep.
Okay. And what else am I making tiny? Rations?
Writing set.
Ah, I see it.
Someone else can probably take the other whistle. It's just signaling from half a mile away. I have one.
You guys are extremely well prepared, I think.
That's what you get for having me in the party.
I mean, you were there for the previous party too, and I have a feeling you guys are doing
Yeah,
even more.
Yeah, I did that for the other party too.
Yeah, but this time it's even more, I think.
Alright, rations. We should give them all to Val.
Now we can leave them in the.
Here, Vile, have
pantry.
food!
Yeah, because I know the future, so I'll pick up the
I was
rations.
going to say, can't we just leave them in the party stash since the party stash is now the wagon?
It's just in case we don't have the wagon. But yeah, the wagon will be a static inventory that we can leave somewhere.
Yep.
So I guess we take 2 each, yeah? 'Cause there's 9 in there.
No, I would say give them all to Val. It will make sense in a bit.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Just put it in the backpack.
Should I be concerned?
No, it's fine. Alright, and then there's the third cantrip deck. I have Message, Val has Stabilize.
You have what?
Message. I can send you guys SMS.
Oh, okay, yes.
SMS. Ding ding.
But yeah, there's other cantrips that could be used, or else it's going to be more Message. It seems to going to be more message. Because silence.
It'll come in handy.
Yeah, I'll use them for sure. Because it has the soul trait, so I can use those to talk while hidden. Alright, and then what's left in the stash is basically the cart.
And the explorer's clothing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's spare clothes for me.
Yeah. Alright. Sadly, we cannot use containers in the stash itself, but I'm just gonna assume that your proof of ownership and gold is in the chest. Alright.
You're all more or less
Remember
done.
to attach your thing to your weapon. So if you have like fucking shield augmentation, you need to attach that to your shield.
What's the mechanic to do it?
I think you click on the shirt. No, yeah, shield augmentation doesn't work. My bad. Never mind.
Yeah. The other
It's
one
just my.
is.
I need to attach my stock to my crossbow. That's
Oh,
why I was
I
saying it.
think all the talismans are not mechanically done either.
No, but what you can do is just change the name to have the
Yeah, I mean,
items attached.
I guess I have multiple weapons. Sure, fair enough.
Yeah.
Right. So I think that's it.
Yep.
We went past half session, so break and then we get on the road.
I think so.
Yeah.
Let's take a 5-minute break, maybe.
Yep.
Bada-bum.
We remembered.
I did.
So proud.
Right. Are you muting the voice chat while during the break?
I will do that. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just checking.
Up. Back. Alright, I'm unmuting you guys. So, there we go. All right.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to reload during the break.
Oh.
I did buy some sacks. It's like five for 1 copper. But it's just if you want to
Is a Wraith and Riggenback?
have a sub container.
Guessing there. Okay. Just need a Wraith. Freeze. Freeze. Niji.
Hello?
People saying they're back and they're not back. I was going to ask them if
I was back.
I was gonna ask, did the Wraith fall down the toilet?
No, he's prepping himself a snack.
Oh.
At least play some music, boy.
There you go.
But yeah, when you break time, it pauses the current
Yeah,
track.
I know.
So
I need
you
to make a
All
pause screen.
did you get
I
all
think
the
there's a
audio
setting.
back on track?
What?
If Bayer reloaded the stream, he would need, but if he didn't, it's fine.
I didn't reload anything.
Yeah. I'm the one that reloaded. La-da-dee.
What?
I believe he returned.
Yeah, I just had to chuck some stuff in the air fryer.
Okay. Welcome back. You guys are just done with your shopping. You believe you're fully stocked at least for your adventures, right?
Yeah, unless we're not.
Today.
Well, let's stop for 2 more hours. Just to make sure. With the
I agree with chat. We don't have enough healing items.
An hour and a half.
Well, too bad. We only have 1 gold left.
Oh.
We're broke.
Right.
Let's spend 3 months doing earned income.
Yep.
Perfect. A day passes by, obviously. Why does the clock keep resetting? This is so weird. You see that?
I see the date is, but what do you use to change the day?
I use the word clock.
Alright, give me a second, I'll switch to GM and check.
But then it was fine. But then, for some reason, it was going back to like 4 a.m. It's like, why? So weird.
Any clockers in chat?
Mm-hmm.
Journal. Yes. Alright, so you pressed the +1 day thing?
Yeah, I did that, and because that brings me to 25th. And then I wanted
Let me
to
know.
move things to noon, so I clicked the noon button, advance to noon.
Okay,
And now it's
on
back
the
to-
clock in token controls.
That's world clock, you mean?
Yeah, but it's in token controls. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying this. Because I want to do it also and see.
Yeah,
Because if I go next day, it rolls weather.
Yeah, it does all that.
And then it's in the morning, so if I go advanced noon, plus 1 round. Yeah, I'm doing it. And it works.
I don't know why it's like flipping back and forth for me.
Share your screen. Or we can do it going to another tab. Because it's GM stuff.
Yeah, but I'm on a... I can just toggle a navigation and then sees anything. So I can just do that. We go. Here's quick. Okay, Foundry.
Yeah.
So right now, it's okay.
Yeah, I'll do it as well, because I did.
So it doesn't matter if I do an hour, right? I press the advance button. And everything was fine.
You don't have to press the advance button, you just press the hour.
Yeah. But when I did this, it swapped back to... For some reason, it swapped back to
Alright.
previous.
Go into journals on the left. Go into the SC simple calendar, and yeah. Go into settings. Change the team to classic because the dark one is ugly. And then, what is it? Go into general. Next and follow updates. Oh yeah, it would be fine.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on it if it happens again.
Not sure what you're doing that makes it not work, but when I do it, it works.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway, you guys have spent an entire day making sure that all of your inventory is in good order. You bought everything that you need to buy. So we're going to now advance. Finally, you guys know that you have a mission in front of you now. You all received a copy of the charter. So it is time to indeed venture towards the stolen lands. At last.
Ah, crap. I lost it. I'll type it.
Okay, let's go.
Hexagons.
Why is the music not playing? You
It's a
were
different scene.
You were set to write music before. Okay, let me fix that real quick while wait.
The map is speaking to us. It says to rest.
Alright, well, it's already so late in the day. Let's go rest. Alright, so welcome to exploration with an H. Oh no, not the main team.
I could play the other theme. I think I like the other theme better.
As long as it's not the one that goes oh for every minute.
Play a
But
4
isn't that
hex
one much
game.
nicer? Wait.
Hex
I mean, it's not
game.
bad. It's the loop that gets repetitive.
I'll just keep playing it endlessly for you.
Yep.
Hex
Yeah, wait,
game.
I'll just do this. This one's
So
there we go.
this is exploration with written like this.
There we go. Just
I don't know if Baya wants to explain it, or I do.
Explain it.
What?
Explain it.
explain it.
Explain it. Okay.
Do you want to explain exploration? Or?
So basically, I'll just briefly explain as well to the viewers, just a basic overview. The way how this works in Kingmaker is that we have a giant map that people are going to be exploring, at least the party is going to be exploring. There are specific areas that, as they explore, will have certain events happening. Maybe they come across a town, maybe they find a cave or something like that. And this is all done with hexes, and you do see that actually on the stream as well. Now, it looks a little bit... Yeah, I know that you see a little bit of gray on your screen because the camera is instructed to follow where the party is, but that shouldn't be a major issue.
You can set the camera to full scene if you want to.
I could do
for the whole unexplored map.
No, that would be terrible. If I set it to party, it's already like really like quite something else.
Okay.
That, and I don't really like that very much. So I want to set this to selected actor.
No, we cannot talk in private chat.
There we go.
Because we don't have the characters.
But all this is done in hexes, and basically, if they want to travel an entire 2 hexes, I believe, it will take about a day. So that's what we're going to be doing, and there are going to be, when they get deeper into it, there will also be some camping required. Because if you're out in the wilderness, you don't just simply stand there and be like, okay, I guess I sleep now. No, you set up a camp, you make sure that it is secured and that you have no food, or that you go hunting for food, or whatever you want to do. That's basically how that goes. I know that Lumos Lulu, that is known as Angel, she loves the camping. She loved it so much, isn't that right? But yes, Nitz, if you want to go ahead and add your own addendum, by all means, please do.
Traveling. The number of action per day is going to depend on our travel speed and the type of terrain. If it's a plain... Okay, no. Depending on our speed, now that we have horse, we can do 2 activities per day. But if it's a difficult terrain, just like regular movement, that cuts the movement in half. So we can do less action like that. That will show up a bit more later, but yeah, other than that, it's camping, and we will have to do that real soon. Also, by a question, horse, what's the speed on those in the end? 40 or 45?
I thought I said 45.
Alright, so it's going to be 45, then we have 3 activities per day.
Considering it is the middle of the day.
Well, we wouldn't leave in the morning.
Right now, you wouldn't leave in the morning, but if you were to travel, like if you were out in the wilds, for example, like if you were in a different hex or something, then if you would be getting up and going at it in the morning, you basically do miss the morning.
Well, I mean, we shopped yesterday and then we leave.
Yeah, but it took you
early. We did all the shopping issue.
You woke up on time, but you were called to Jamali Eldori's at noon.
Yeah, and then we went shopping.
Yeah.
For the rest of the day.
But it takes a full day, right?
So this should be.
No. You're correct. You're correct. No. You are correct. I'm supposed to move the clock a little bit. I'm a little bit confused. My bad. I'm supposed to move the clock back to the morning. I know dawn is good enough, but oh god, that's way too way too early. That's 5 in the bloody hell. That's way too early for everybody. I'm gonna set it to 9 in the morning. I think this is good.
Yeah, so we do our daily preps, and then we go on the road. So yeah, I would say we just go west.
Yeah.
West sounds good to me.
Okay, very good. You head westwards. And as you do, time passes per hex,
Yeah,
of course.
We can do three hexes on regular terrain.
Yeah. And you are in the regular terrain. So, you keep going for now because you don't really notice anything substantial. You're kind of going past some farmlands and relatively safe environment.
Vile would like to wave at all the farmers.
Some of the farmers, they'd love to wave back, but they're kind of busy with hoes in their hands and with tools in their hands and stuff like that. They're busy working. They do notice you, though.
Hey, Lowen waves back.
Yep.
They're too busy with the hoes.
Breeze is playing her lap harp as they ride.
Alright, roll performance.
As you guys are going, you do notice that there is another town, or kind of a village up ahead. It is a crossing point, so you do have to actually go there in order to advance further. As you do enter into it, you do actually know of this place. This is Nivacta's Crossing. It is effectively a village with an assembly of traders, hunters, fishers, and trappers. The village itself is surrounded by a well-structured wooden palisade, and it is set on the northeastern bank of the Shrike River. There is a low bridge that allows access over the river towards the wilderness to the south. The southwestern side of the bridge is well fortified by well-defended guard towers. Passing through, you do know as well that the people of Nivacta's Crossing are a sturdy, down-to-earth folk, and they possess a kind of stunted sense of humor. They're very serious to a fault, but they are slightly more suspicious of visitors from what they call the south than if they were from the north. But
So they're German.
they are a bit suspicious, but they're happy to partake of your coin for trade if you ever wanted to do some trading. Yeah, this is
We're all out of gold.
Alright, we spend a day shopping.
You do, of course, remember Maker Varn. He mentioned the south, and you do put two and two together, obviously, that Maker Varn would have passed through Nivacta's Crossing and gone southward towards where his mission is. So, your mission would be more towards the west. Let me take a look. Yeah. What would you like to do? Would you like to press on, or do you want to stay the night over here?
I think we should just press on, yeah.
Yeah, but we press on.
Okay.
I would like to rob the merchants on the way.
You're gonna rob the merchants. One of the merchants is level 20.
Yep.
We rob him.
Level 20 fighter. Okay.
So wake up in the abomination vaults.
Oh no. All right, one further, and that's you at the end of the day. You do spend the day doing all this. Time just passed by. You are still out relatively, I'm going to say, the quote-unquote wilderness. So this is going to be a camping activity. That's the reason I asked, do you want to stay in Nivacta's Crossing or do you not? Let's go ahead and get the camping sheet up.
Quick cue the Final Fantasy 15 camping music.
Why does the camping macro not work?
Oh, I've come up with a new recipe.
That's what I was wondering. Actually, where's the camping macro? I'll log in and check.
Yeah, it was supposed to work. Let me see. Tested it too before.
Plays Monster Hunter grilling sound.
Yeah, the one in the directory doesn't do anything.
Cherry Companion. I'm advanced. Yeah, when I logged it, I'm advanced. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yeah.
Camping. Is broken.
Oh, weird.
Camping quick start. No.
Yeah, model's good.
It might just be broken. Give me a second.
Such scuff. This was not my intention.
The camping sheet exists. Yeah. But, you know, preparation. Tools. Let's see. No, I don't want to. Broken crate. Let's see. Quick buy, start the ads.
Oh yeah, let me quickly press the button.
Today's stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Brought by by fucking that shit game.
Shade Rattle leggings.
Shade Rattle like it? No, it's a shit game. Fucking shit game. Man. Terrible.
No, it's brought to you by Raycon.
No. No.
Might need to
Recon
reload
Shadow
stuff.
Legends.
Oh no.
Okay.
Alright, Baya, you'll have to check your stream.
Oh, okay.
I'll remove the tools and then add them back.
Okay.
Always works.
We're troubleshooting things, people. That's what we're doing.
And I'm not loading.
I'll move things to just chatting for a moment. Just briefly. Way more. No. We're currently troubleshooting what's going on with the Foundry. Let me get up my table. Wow. Nobody. Okay, I'll do my yapology. I'll do my fancy little Naruto signs where I go like yapology, whatever the heck they do. Nobody. Nobody. And no, I'm sorry, I was busy. I was busy, I'm sorry. Wait, let me. Briefly. Okay. I can't believe I've done this, yeah. The silly pictures that Mio and me took, because she was basically fixing my OBS and fixing my mic. She was dying, by the way, the entire process. She was dying. I was like, here, you want to take a look at my settings? And then she was like, oh, what's that? She was dying, bro. She was not having a good time. She was like, oh, please. I think she aged like 5 years after she was done with me. Yeah. She was dying, man. She was dying. Yeah. So she helped fix up my mic. She helped fix up my OBS settings, and it's like, hey, you know, it would be great if you move these things in a different way. It's like, oh yeah, I suppose that kind of makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. No, I can't see Miko. Do you know why? Do you know why I can't? Because I got rid of the old mic. I got rid of it. I completely got rid of the settings. I destroyed them completely. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Oh yeah, they're gone. I blew them up. I put some TNT real snug up to it and just go, psh, that's it. Boom. That's it. Over. Yeah, I got rid of that old shit. I cleaned it up. I had to hide the evidence? What do you mean? No. It's not hiding evidence. It's just, you know, cleanup duty. That's all, you know. There's evidence, to be fair, there's evidence aplenty if you go to my previous streams, you know, from like before like this week. Then you're like, what the hell? Like, you're gonna listen to it. You're like, oh yeah, it's fine. Until you listen to it now. Like, now it's much better. Oh no, Mimi. Oh no, Mio, no. Why did you do this? No. No. I'm so happy that the other moderator isn't here. I'm so happy the other moderator isn't here. I'm so happy that Tasty isn't here. I'm so happy that at least Tasty isn't here. Oh no, Cotton likes it too. Oh no. The husbands, no, damn it, no. Yeah. Mio is absolutely obsessed with that stuff. Nothing can separate me and Silas. Oh no, Silas. Man, so Akiva decided to go ahead and make it completely aware of me. Being like, hey, did you know, like, this is the game that she knows, and it's like, oh yeah, cool. I look at it and I was like, oh, it's nothing but a bunch of pretty boys. What the hell? Why am I not surprised? I could be humming titles all this time and should run from Rathalos. True, Opal, you're very true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I like a boy who's a licky whimper. Oh my god, bro. You're literally speaking Mio's language right there. You're speaking her language right there. Oh my god, man. No. You've done your job, yeah. Oh my god, bro. Shut up, Opalize. You shut up. Oh, you've gotten them completely off tangent now, Mio. You've gotten them completely off the tangent. They're like, oh yeah, the lads, let's go. Damn it. Caleb and Xavier. Okay. Bros, the leg spread. The stubborn and mean they are, the more I want them. Aha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Am I doing tabletop with a group? Yeah. Basically, this is Pathfinder 2e, and it is the Kingmaker Adventure Path, and I run it in Foundry, and basically, it's effectively D&D, right? It's D&D. You know, it's got all the dice rolls, it's got checks, it's got everything, it's got fireball, everything. It's just more balanced than D&D, but it's D&D, but just more balanced, basically. I have some role players as well in my party, so I do some bit of role playing with them as well. So I do a little bit of voices with them and stuff like that. But yeah, we're basically just fixing some technical things right now, because one of the things that they have to do is basically going out and camping, and there's a specific macro that we use that just pops up this really good menu that handles all of the camping and stuff like that. Yeah. But it doesn't work, so it's like, we don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know. So it would be really handy to have it work. Otherwise, I have to do everything manually, and it takes like 30 minutes instead of like 2. Wraith, you're good at role-playing. Shut the fuck up. You beautiful bastard. You shut the fuck up. Or the Peace Blossom in goggles, yeah. Well, Caleb's crying right now. It's Tyler's birthday incoming. Oh my god. Oh man. Man, Mio is like vibing with the chat. It's immediately she like just comes in and just swoops it all up. What the hell? Yeah, you started this. You just threw a tiny snowball and all of a sudden it's just this giant avalanche. What the hell have you done? Stay jealous? Shut up. I ain't jealous, alright? I ain't jealous, alright? I ain't. Yeah, she made friends with everybody. I ain't jelly. I'm alright. I'm alright. Look at me. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm good. All good. Yeah, man. Hit me with his titties. First time I meet him. Listen. Most of the time, that works. Okay? Imagine him with a lad's pouty face when he said, shut up, Akiva! No! Did I shut him? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. More muscle than protein to make pretty poor belly. Just, what the fuck kind of comment is that? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Gelatin? What? What are you... Strap down tippies out? No, I showed it already. I'm not doing it again, okay? Okay? This is how you get it. Yeah, but jelly, you like gelatin. Mm-hmm. Right? Oh, shut up! No! I have really pretty dice, by the way. I need to make a picture. Shit. I need to make a picture. No! They do, yeah. Look. Look at that. It was so funny, right? No joke, right? No joke, alright? Thank you for the hydrate, appreciate that. So, no joke. Oh, so Mio helped me with my V2 Studio settings, and She claims she was crying after. Don't believe her. It was perfectly fine. My VTube studio was perfectly fine. Everything was in good order. Don't even worry about it. It was all good. We all don't worry. It was okay. Oh man. I'm not getting out of this one, am I? Yeah, I'm not getting out of this one. I have 2 brain cells, and the rest of it is a bunch of rocks, basically. Mega Scuff, she died. Yeah, she did perish, yeah. Yeah, man, Scuff streaming forever, yeah. Okay, adjust your tipsy jiggle physics. Is that a thing you can do? Yeah, but it looks kind of bad. It looks kind of bad. I'm listening in, don't worry, by the way. Yeah, the scuff was a little bit there, but it was okay. Look, I can... Okay. I can make his jiggle physics, like, kind of crazy, but... Alright, hold on. It's... Look, I can make... I'll show you, okay? It's gonna look terrible. You can already see it already. So much jiggle. Horrific, bro. Oh god. I gotta put it back. This is terrible. Put it back to normal, please. There we go. There we go. We're good. Start removing his lower cloth when he learned he could make new toggles. No, I didn't. No. 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 We only focused on the upper part. No. We only focused on the upper part. We focused on the upper part. Well, I was curious about, like, okay, wonder what's the hell's down there. Probably nothing. I mean, to be fair, some of the things were also kind of missing too. You know what I'm talking about, so. Yeah. Don't be giving me the clown look. We already have a buy a clown look. I'm missing my... What'd you say? I'll have you know. Talking shit about me, huh? Huh? Ciao. Even if you're a Great. Where is my server? Because you want to share the pics in there, since I won't do it. I will do it. It's just that I've been busy. Sorry. I've been so busy. I've been insanely busy. Insanely busy. Yeah. Basically, Mio and me, we made a bunch of cool meme pics. Yeah. I couldn't help it. I was busy. I'm sorry. I did not leave you a red. I did not. I respond. What the fuck? The fuck? Built like Ken? I'm not built like Ken. Ken wish they were like me. I wonder if they're going to pay the server. I do not. I do not do that. Hold on. Things going okay, Nets? Or what? Okay, it doesn't start good. Okay. Yeah. You buy on red. No. That's so many times. Hello, Miss Ladybug. No, you didn't miss the stream. We're currently troubleshooting the world because it's missing a macro, a crucial macro that worked before, but for some reason now doesn't. So some update happened that broke it. We don't really know what, so we're checking that right now. So that's why I have the just chatting thing going at the moment. So. Oh, Cotton, that's horrific. Maybe never. No, no. I saw it. I saw it a Wraith. Go. All good. You're gonna do your homework today. I'm very happy to hear it. Good. Yeah. Ads are starting again in 2 minutes, which is super annoying. But yeah, Mio, I think there's you can either post it like in memes or something, or maybe where else could you post it? I think there's like there must be some half-decent spot you can post it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I was gonna post them. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've just been too busy. I was gonna post them on Twitter first and then put them in the Discord or something, but yeah. It's been crazy. Things have been crazy. I was like yesterday being like, oh yeah, I have an evening off, and then all of a sudden like it's like, oh yeah, by the way, family wants to have a chat. It's like, oh yeah, the family barbarians, they want to chat. 5 hours later, oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. Loki got a girl crush on Muse. Oh. Hey, Akiva, guess what? Guess what? Hey, no joke, okay? People who are in the chat, I have 30 seconds to say this before the ads kick in. Mio here is actually an artist. She drew the model herself. She did that herself. She did a lot of work herself. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, she did. Yeah, she did that herself. And it's a full model too, eh? Full model. All the layers and all that. Man, I was impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't say it to... I was pretty, you know, direct with it. Was it? Yeah. I make me... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. You immediately have a bunch of fans, Mio. There you go. But Mio, you've been doing it a while, right? You have quite a bit of, you know, experience in this entire area. 3+ years. Yes. Okay, ad break is happening, so that's a good time to log back in, get everything sorted. Oh, I see immediately what's going on here. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's so much more beautiful. What the hell? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Rack. Get that sorted. Yes, we do. We did. Tank. Yeah, I see it. Yep. I'm gonna get my thing ready. A moment. Back to my spot. Okay, we're back. Okay.
Zone 0.
Okay, we are back. I have people. Everyone should be able to hear you now as well. There we go.
All right.
Welcome back,
No,
everyone, and big round of applause, everybody, please, for Nitz, who is absolutely fucking amazing at figuring this shit out. Nitz has helped me as well, even with the server. I think he deserves a bit of praise. I think he's absolutely brilliant for this.
Clippy, clippy, clippy,
Clippy, clippy, clip.
Any clappers in chat?
Any clappers in chat? Let's go. Let's please have a round of applause just for Nitz, please, because he's absolutely brilliant. He won't accept it from me, you see. He's not gonna... If I do it, then he doesn't accept it. If you guys do it, it's okay.
I'm gonna blame Boya.
Oh yeah, just blame me.
It is Bio's fault, to be fair.
It actually is. It actually is. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. It is my fault because I didn't check that there was an update. It's true.
Well, it's
Maya's
also
creating jobs and he's creating opportunities for his players to shine. What a good GM.
Shut the fuck up.
just every week I make a small things to check before next session. And, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
that's
6,
funny.
7. The point number 7 was prep camping, and that would have been when we first noticed it. But
Yeah, but I thought it wasn't changed. I was like, oh, it's fine, perfectly fine. No, apparently
totally
it's...
didn't change in like a year.
But no. I checked it like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago now, and it was fine. I checked, but now it was like, oh, what the fuck?
Alright, less arguing, more camping.
Yeah. Okay, we are back. It is time for camping because it is bumper late. Wasn't it the 26th? I'm gonna roll it that it's 27th now. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and plop it on the 19th. One extra day in this context doesn't matter all that much. So, okay.
Says you. What if that was my birthday?
Just messing up with the space-time continuum.
Mhm.
Alright, don't worry about it.
The camping sheet is not available for everybody though to control. I'm not
Yeah,
sure why, so
yeah.
I cannot move my character to do the prepare.
Let's go to the players.
You should be fine.
I'd really like to show it. Pause. You guys should be able to see it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I got it.
I can't
Not
show
sure
it.
why it doesn't show on screen, but maybe it's because of the way it is.
Yeah. If it's there's a setting.
In doing prep live.
Yeah, I know. We're doing prep live.
Or just 86 camping.
I could also just very briefly showcase the why. Very briefly.
Cough, 35 minutes remaining in session.
Yeah. Like speed 45.
Toggle. Okay, well, but now I just want to show you. Yeah. Very briefly. Okay, it's not picking that up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to check how to make that a bit more fancy. I'll find that out. For now, I'm gonna leave it up to the players, and we can just describe for now. So, who is going to be preparing the campsites?
I believe that is Sharpface.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a survival check, so it's me.
Yep. That is publicly shown. Okay. Your campsite will work, but it's not the best. Basically, campsite activities that require checks have a -2 penalty right now. So,
We rolled it too.
who will camouflage the campsites?
That's also me.
Also you. Who wants to try and cook a meal?
I've got the cookware.
Okay.
But that's where you use the rations, basically.
Let's see. Hunting and gathering.
It depends on the... Like, camping uses skills to do stuff, so...
Can we do
Camouflage
multiple
is stealth.
things?
Um,
Presumably.
doing thing takes time, so it takes like 2 hours to do one activity, basically.
And
So
how
you can
much
do
time
multiple
are we
things, but
thinking here?
that means there's more. There's longer. We do As a party of 5, we rest for a number of hours.
But why did we go to the 27th?
That's probably me when I fixed the date.
Okay, well, it's supposed to be later.
Alright, a party of 5, we have to rest for 10 hours to get our daily rest, basically. So 10
But
hours
if I'm
and then...
cooking, I'm not sleeping, right?
Everyone gets to sleep, but these activities
well, yeah,
happen
you-
beforehand.
Oh, so we're
You
just
sleep
staying
after.
here. for 10
Activities are
hours.
before, yeah.
Yeah. So somebody needs to go hunting and gathering.
Yeah, that would be a survival check.
It's a survival check. Yeah,
I'm
correct.
already busy doing stuff.
Thank you, Tyler. Thank you.
I mean, I've got natural wisdom. I'm not trained in survival, but
There's also an organized watch activity, which is a perception based.
Because I could do hunt and gather, but we would need to do 2 campaign activities. We can, as long as we go to sleep at 22.
Wait, so cook meal
we are
is just rations anyway, right? So we're not cooking anything.
It's ration plus you can make special stuff. You need survival to cook, or if you have cooking lore, you can discover special meals.
I'm busy.
Organizing the watch. Who wants to organize the watch?
I'm expert in perception, so
There's also telling a campfire story, which is a performance thing.
It's probably a breeze.
Weirdly enough, I am not trained in performance. I am trained in.
All right, so we're gonna have the.
Then you can do organized watch, and I can do the campfire story.
I'm gonna remove the extra action that
I
shouldn't be there.
think you should do organized watch too.
Okay, who is going to tell the campfire story?
All right. I guess that'll be
I'll
me
go
then.
ahead and
Or-
do the campfire story.
Okay.
Or breeze.
And who's hunting and gathering? You?
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
I'm
Actor does
trained.
not satisfy skill requirements. Ah,
Apparently you cannot do it, so we'll just have to do 2 activities. Right, so this is the first one, so Baya, you should have a button to do those.
to just do all of
No,
them?
actually, we just roll the button. Yeah.
I think we should roll.
I lack permission to update though. That's the other thing that I want to fix, but... So Baya, you have to roll for us now.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Your one, pardon, you were doing the camouflage. I'm taking your result.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
All right. So, Breeze, you tried to tell them about a wonderful story that you think is a really good story and it's wonderful and all that, but you don't seem to really be. They're not really moved by your story. You were like, okay, that was kind of nice, but they weren't really convinced by your story, shall we say?
Viola is probably still cheering on Breeze because otherwise, he's sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah. I think 2 hours advance for this.
For the actions.
Okay.
I'm figuring out how it works at the same
Yeah,
time.
I'm figuring out. I'm checking the button. You guys.
Because this is cooking.
Whoa.
Yeah, I see.
Oh yeah, we don't have another 2 hours for me to hunt, so it's just gonna be consumer ration.
Yep.
And you can craft this basic meal. I found where the resets are, so after this it'll be reset.
Okay. Okay, so now it's just a rest, I believe, because consume rations is apparently the
I
thing.
need to roll survival.
Okay, you did really good.
Apply meal and remove. Consuming food. Don't think that's working correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Okay, let's keep going.
Just reset.
I'm going to rest and do the daily preparations, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a look. Okay, the weather remains nice and sunny.
Everybody close the camping sheet.
Yep.
Okay.
It's 7:30 in the morning of the next day. Of the Sunday.
So I delete. There we go.
Okay. You guys obviously have to continue advancing. I presume you want to go to the left?
Yeah, we'll keep going west.
Keep going west.
To south.
Okay. As you advance further to the west, you do come across something of note. The Shrike River, it cascades over a series of waterfalls here at this particular spot. Each of which drops to, between 10 to 30 feet. In all, there are 5 cascades over the course of a mile. The Crooked River tributary flows into the Shrike at approximately the midpoint of the series of waterfalls. These cascades and the larger Shrike cascade as it is make the Shrike River kind of a poor choice for trade between Brevoy and the south. So yeah, you would know that this is not necessarily like a very nice spot for kind of trade, but you do notice that along the banks of these waterfalls, if you were so desperately inclined, you could climb up to that spot, but it's not really that interesting. So nothing of major of note, but yeah, pretty half decent spot for camping at least. So, where would you like to go next?
It's way too early to go camping, so we're just
Westward
continuing.
ho!
More westward.
Yeah.
Are we gonna keep going west, or are we following the river south-ish more eventually?
We're headed
straight
west
across the
to
plain.
check out the trading post
Yep.
that
Uh,
Jumanji told us to check out.
but are we following the road or just going straight through the plains?
Or we could catch back the road the next one.
I'll say that if you want to follow the road, you can go here too.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then road is better.
Okay, that's fine with me.
It's the same speed. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
doing the road is more north.
Okay, some more westwards. This is 3 hexes, so you are at the end.
Yeah.
So it is time for our favorite activity, which is camping yet again.
Need to check how long it takes to. Oh yeah, because of reset, you need to apply the actors.
I just dropped them in, right?
Yeah. What you could do, go on the party sheet, change the ownership to owned for everybody. For the party sheet itself. We'll check more deeply later, but
Yeah.
that'll make us able to use the camping sheet.
Where is that?
You can press P. You should see it in the settings above. I couldn't because I'm not the actual GM.
I only see prototype token, graphics, have to be numbers, going to players, revitalize.
God damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, I'll just manually add the input now.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Yeah, configure ownership is right click on the thing. There you go. Save,
okay.
save. Right, now I can say garden, yes, survival, yes, roll, yes. What the fuck? I'm gonna reroll.
Yeah, that's fine.
Using a hero point because I have it and it's not gonna be used otherwise.
Okay, that's a success. Did you change it from critical failure to success? I'll double check.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Alright. You want to camouflage the campsite again?
Yes.
Okay. Who wants to cook a meal that's obviously price? Or no longer price. Not price.
What if I wanted to discover instead?
You need cooking lore as a lore skill. We did talk a bit about this before when making characters, and Val was willing, I think.
And my perception score is higher for Organized Watch because of my wisdom.
Okay.
You can do that. I can do the campfire story bit.
For some reason, it's not high enough for organized watch.
You're not expert in perception.
Oh, you have to be expert to do that?
Yep. Yeah, apparently.
Which means
It's to get a
the person
bonus.
who is,
Yeah.
yeah.
I do also have expert perception. Like I'm probably the best for camouflage, hunting, and organizing watch, but I just cannot do tradings. But it's also just to get a bonus. We still have that.
I mean, I can also do. I have low stats on perception, but I'm expert. So if you and I can swap nits, that would work.
Well, I mean,
It's more that I'm probably the best at stealth, and that's...
Yeah. You can do that the next time, because Nitz is already rolled. So... And I don't really want to... I don't really want to throw it away, because he rolled a natural 20.
Gosh, Porter. It's supposed to be secret.
I'll allow it to say it just this time, because you're kind of figuring this stuff out, and who's going to do what, and whatever. And I would be kind of... I feel a bit of like a dick, being like, hey, you know what, you rolled really good, let me just throw that in the bin.
I guess Breeze can do the hunt and gather.
No, she can't. He's not good enough at...
trained.
Yeah, he needs to be trained for hunting.
Trained in hunting, or... Should also work with
Survival, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's find out. So she's not good enough for survival.
It switched automatically.
Yeah, she's not good enough, unfortunately.
Yeah, the only thing Breeze can do is tell a campfire story.
Yeah.
I'll take
Or cook a meal, I think.
Confirm things.
Yeah. Okay. Let's check for organizing the watch. Okay. Then we're going to tell the campfire story. Alright, perfect. 2 hours to advance. You don't tell them, like, hey, I totally have a better story this time. And people are like, okay. And they're not really that moved by it. We are using rations still.
Realistically, it's just Breeze elucidating on, like, her life.
Yeah. Is the time set to go? Is this?
Because you didn't advise the time before the camping.
I did.
No, it was set to 9 a.m. during the camping.
I moved it to
7 a.m.
7:30.
It was 7:30 in the morning, so you advanced by 2 hours and then advanced by 8. That makes it.
So no, but I manually moved it on the top right to late in the evening. I don't know.
That's probably what's doing the problem on your side, because that's not what I'm using to.
Yeah, I
move
should
time.
just use the world clock then. Anyway, we're going to move things up by a couple of hours. I think there's 7
No, I mean, it's a new morning, basically.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now, a small funny update for you guys. Here's the best part. You can see it already. Rain is coming down quite hard, and it's actually a severe hailstorm. These are kind of pellets of... I don't know why this is right now, but it says right here that there are pellets of frozen ice that are raining down on the region. It's not really winter, but it's like,
Well, forest is March.
Yeah. That weather phenomenon is called hail.
yeah. Frozen ice rain. Oh,
Also-
fair enough.
The current month is the equivalent of the 1st of March. Also, so we are still not. Well, it would be the first day of spring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
would be the
it's
first day of
early
spring.
and
technically.
basically
Yeah.
anywhere that has any kind of cold weather can probably get smacked with hail.
Yeah. So the way it works is that it's effectively like a hazard, and you need to basically do a check against it. It is survival. I want to do a quick perception check. Oh, the group perception roller is busted because of the scene itself. That's great. Had this problem before.
Just do a manual check, I guess.
Yeah. I'm not sure if people are able to roll that, but yeah.
We all rolling? Yeah.
Yeah, please. Because I can't do it manually over here. Well, not easily. Okay, right. So, Vile, Eris, Breeze, and Cardon. For your perception, it was just a bit of rain. You don't really care too much. But, Lowen, you're like, this is coming down too hard. There's no way that this is just normal rain. This is going to turn into pellets of frozen ice, basically coming down. Really hard hailstorm. You do realize this. What do you do with this information?
I shout. Oh, hail no.
Oh, hell no.
Guys, we should find some better shelter than a cloth tent, because this is gonna suck.
Yeah.
See one tree ahead, but we should be getting close to the trading camp.
Press onwards.
Yeah, let's just hustle. But we should have probably.
Okay. You guys do have, however, and kind of remind me here, you have a wagon. The wagon doesn't have cover, does it?
Depends on the type of wagon.
Well, the ones you guys bought. I'm not sure if it
Depends
has
on the
like
one you sold.
I'm wondering if it has like the roof, like a carriage would. Does it? Let me find out.
Personally, I'm just picturing a wagon with like a canvas tarp over the stuff in the back.
Oregon Trail.
No, not even Oregon Trail style. We're talking Japanese style.
Yeah.
It's literally just a flat cart with a tarp strapped over.
Yeah. I presume if it did have that, that everyone has enough space to be in that spot in a wagon.
Well, there's a pilot,
Okay.
and there's 4 space.
Yeah. Okay. So which one of you is the pilot?
Sure, I'll pilot.
Okay.
Breeze can just hide under the wagon as it's rolling.
We don't want to do a bunch of reflex checks and athletics checks for that. But we're gonna keep it simple. Basically, every hour, because you're not covered, you need to do a reflex check on over the course of every single hour that this rainstorm is active. So,
Yeah, like, can we not just use a shield to protect ourselves here? It seems pretty reasonable.
You have to do the defend activity.
you'll be doing a defend activity. You'll be
It's a joke, by.
yeah.
But yeah, you can try and protect yourself.
Yeah,
I can give you a bonus, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it would be cool to give you a bonus on that. That's still a reflex check, right?
Yeah, but you can get like a +2 circumstance something.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just post it into the chat, the prompt at least. And I'm not sure if you can get a +2 on that, but...
I mean, we can add
just add it.
circumstance.
Because I didn't manually make it myself, that's the thing.
Fuck.
Oh, you added a +2. Okay, so for that one, you take... that much damage.
Hero points.
Holy moly, bro. Okay, so you take a bit of damage. Okay, never mind. No, this is just for Lowen, just for the driver. Yeah, so I'll just reset your point.
Then while I'm driving, I'm just gonna casually cast heal on myself.
Okay, so first you take 12 points of damage. As you're going per hour. This, by the way, this
Reasonable, by the way.
is going to be checked per hour.
I would like to ask if I could, since I'm an expert in reflex, could I, like, help Lowen?
Not really. Aid with a reflex check.
Yeah.
I'd ask.
You do, it says here every hour. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, to do that many checks is kind of annoying for now. I'm just gonna do 1 per hex, okay? I'm ruling it this way because I don't want to do that many checks, okay? I am not in the mood for that, bro.
How many hours we do to travel? It seems to be 8 hours
Yeah,
of travel per day.
yeah. I don't want to do that many checks, okay? So I'm rolling it for now, just time 3, okay?
Okay, so I can't target myself.
Yeah.
So I'm using a 2-action heal, which
Okay.
is 1d10 plus 10,
Yep.
or plus 8. So that should be 11 points back to me.
Perfect.
Now, there wouldn't happen to be blood gushing out of Raven. That would look low, that would it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Another reflex check, please, Raven.
Can't he like blood vendetta the hail?
Not at this level.
Oh,
And then we're just gonna have violence that drives so we can flashy dodge the hail.
You know what? You can.
This says missing statistic reflex on selected actors when I click the basic.
Oh, okay.
Unselect the card party thing.
Since Lowen got battered, can we swap drivers? I also have a shield, so
Yeah, I think so. I think so. If you agree with that, yeah.
Sure.
yeah, that's okay with you.
Yeah, I don't care.
And then I do the basic reflex.
Yes, please, yeah.
Oh. I accidentally logged out. Give me a second.
Fun math.
Yeah, but
A reflex of regular terrain is 2 hours and 40 minutes.
oh, okay. It was 7:30. So it'll be like 12:40-ish.
Just 2 hours 40 times 3 is exactly 8 hours. Perfect.
I would like to target myself.
Unselect the card. You can then open your sheet. That should be targeting you then.
Yeah.
Saying missing statistic.
You're not targeting anything at all?
Maybe it's the check that I sent.
Okay. Try that.
Yeah, that one works.
Missing statistic.
Okay.
Just roll reflex when you shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is with a +2. Alright, perfect. Vile, you don't give a crap. You're basically going like the Matrix, you're dodging bullets, you couldn't care less. You're not getting hit by a single thing. Nothing is ruining your hair this day. Nothing.
Am I at the very least doing the maybe you're worth it hair flick?
Yes, you are. Of course you are. Now there's going to be one more if you want to make it to Oleg's. So please do one more for me. Just another reflex saving throw.
Certainly.
I'm going to do advanced time. Alright. Do you want to keep that?
No, I'm gonna hero point this.
I thought so. I thought so. Okay. Alright. Yeah. You basically do that even more extravagantly than before. You couldn't care less. Nothing is ruining your outfits, nor your hair, nor your looks. Nothing. Nothing. You're going to arrive at Oleg's as if nothing has touched you. You're perfectly clean.
Miles' rapier is currently full of little like hail licks that he uses for ice cream.
Okay. That said, we're going to quickly go over to the other scene. We'll have to do a hard stop there because we have 5 minutes left of the session. Oh. Might be handy if I put you guys actually at the party. My bad. There we go. Oh, why is it not catching properly on? One moment. Why is it not showing on my stream? What? What?
Maybe an ownership thing.
Oh, yeah. Damn
Okay,
it.
then deactivate the scene, reactivate it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go back. Yes, there we go. Okay, you do arrive. I'm gonna move the carriage myself, guys, so don't you worry about that. You do arrive here at what appears to be the trading post of Oleg. At least that's how you read it. This is a 10-foot high wooden palisade that is surrounding this particular outpost. You do notice that there are watchtower remnants from the site's original use as a border fort, and it rises at each corner of the stockade, each armed with a rundown catapult. These catapults, they don't appear to be in any condition to be fired in any way. But yeah, you do know that this probably is the trading post that you were mentioned to. So what do you do?
Walking also up because it's hailing.
Yeah, let's try to not be hailed on.
Yep.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Open up.
Nobody answers right now, but yeah, you do open up. It's quite obvious that people are, inside because, rain.
I go and
Booyah.
open up the barn
Yeah.
for the goat.
Yeah.
Does Vile still have perfectly dry hair?
Only if you hold your shield up,
Yes.
then yes.
It's not a shield, it's just a buckler. It's small.
Oh.
He's
It's...
got my shield. I gave him my shield
Oh, yeah, then you're fine, yeah.
because he was driving.
You bring the carriage, of course. I'm gonna say
Drifting cage.
drifting carriage, zooming carriage. Now you do hear somebody coming out. Oi, what is all this commotion? I swear if it's... Oh,
Oh, it's called ale.
oh.
Let's go inside.
You don't appear to be bandits. Well, alright.
Come on in.
Scooch over. There's not enough space. There you go.
He's like, close the door. Oh, God, this weather is terrible. Who are you guys?
Your new lords and saviors. Oh wait, not here.
You see him like absolutely unamused. He's like, that's not funny.
Pull out the charter that Mr. Madiel Dory gave us, and I show it to this fella. Like, hi, we're here. We are the newest batch of adventurers that have come to lay claim to the Stonelands.
He quickly,
we heard-
he enthusiastically, almost like interrupts you, just takes the thing and starts reading it, and it's like, oh, yes, oh, thank the gods you are here, Svetlana, and he's he kind of like tries to move Cardan aside because he's like trying to call somebody. And then you see the lady Svetlana, and basically, she looks a bit surprised. She's like, "Oh, at least the adventurers!" And he's like, "Yes, go fetch the meal for them. Go fetch the meal." And she's very happily, enthusiastically, like skipping away towards the kitchen because she's obviously has something in for you guys. Oh, you could not have come at a better time. Come, there's a lot for me to explain for you. Come, let's go inside here. Come. Sit down.
I can't move.
Y'all should be able to find a
Bit of a
seat.
tiny room you've got here.
Also, Mr. Beast Blossom is missing because he's
Oh,
on a different
yeah.
trip. He's in party allies.
Yeah, I see. Because the room is so tiny, I'm keeping him outside of the room. Sure, that's okay. But yeah,
Just by the door and taking,
yep.
flashing.
He of course offers you all the seats. I think.
Oops.
I think.
Like
We can't go any further, can we?
yeah, it's exactly.
Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
It's the end of time.
Yeah. Okay, you guys have arrived
Goodbye.
properly at the at Oleg's trading post, and he appears to be super enthusiastic for your arrival. He did briefly mention indeed about some bandits. You know that he probably has quite a story to tell, and that is where we're going to be picking it up on the next episode. That we are going to be hearing his story, see what's exactly going on here in this mysterious stolen lands. And so begins your real, true adventure.
Same by a place, same by a channel.
Same place, same by a channel. Yes, indeed. It's over already for now.
Hiya, baya.
Dumb.
Boy.
Yeah, I hope you guys had fun at least. It was, a little bit, with some jank in the middle of it, but, thankfully this came to the rescue.
I got a dip, so.
That's
see ya.
alright. See you, Raven. Good luck.
Was absolute suffering.
It was impossible to know.
Now, for some reason, the thing is not party.
Alright, so we're gonna listen to his quest, accept the quest, and then just leave. Never come back.
Yep.
On to the quest log it goes. Never to be touched again.
Dear adventurers, kill 3 rats.
No, he's not gonna tell
A
you.
new
to-
hand touches the beacon.
You need to pick up 12 bandit arms.
Bring me 45 goblin
You
ears.
only have a 30% drop rate.
You gotta go hunt boars, collect boar feet.
Good,
But they
no.
don't only have one.
No. He will tell you.
One feet.
Yeah. They only drop 1 feet at a 30% chance.
Yeah. All right. That's the end of today's session. Same thing again next week. We're going to be continuing the story from there and seeing what exactly is going on and how you want to deal with things. Sorry about the scoff. That is actually my fault for not double checking everything.
That's to be expected. It is bio.
Well. Guess who is going to die first in the party?
Your NPCs?
Probably, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna swap things over. Back to the chatting scene.
I'm gonna abandon the chat here and go play some Monster Hunter or Warframe. Haven't decided yet.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go play Monster Hunter.
Enjoy.
2 days since I did.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'll probably join them.
Lucky.
I didn't reach
Tyrant?
and yeah, no, not Tyrant, but like the tier 7 rarity or something.
Well, if I do decide to Monster Hunter it up, you know, we can hunt some noobs together.
Yeah, well, Bio's not playing, so
Oh, I said hunt some noobs, not hunt with some noobs.
Oh. Look, I can't play the game and stream it at the same time. Unfortunately, my PC is not strong enough.
No, it's just the game's not optimized enough.
yeah, there's that.
It's not on you.
Yeah, that's true.
It's using that fancy RE engine that use all your frames.
Yeah.
It's like Google Chrome.
Oh. Well, that
Yeah,
sucks.
now that I have 64 gigs of RAM on my PC, how much is used? Yeah, I'm using 27 because it's just filling all the RAM it could take.
Jesus. No
And
wonder
that's
with
just-
my 32, it's like, oh yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, you want to see? The worst thing is Explorer using 8.5 gigs of RAM
Okay.
because it's just filling, and since there's more space, it just doesn't empty.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway,
Alright, guys. See you again next week. I'm
Bye.
gonna swap over to the...
Surely I'll have my computer next week.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I hope you get your stuff fixed.
Hopefully.
surely Bio will have prepped.
If not, Nitz
I hope
has
so.
about a week to clean.
I hope so. I think
Yeah.
that this time I have a bit more time. This time I do. Like, this week was fucking nightmare week, bro. It was terrible. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh my god. Boy.
Boye.
Boy, boy.
Boy, boy.
Banana.
Banana. Okay, let's swap over. Wah. There we go. Gonna close this. Now, let's get rid of this table. Boom. Let me get back into position. Boom. Worst case scenario, you have to end the game altogether. Who got stuff fixed? Yeah, we did. We did get stuff fixed. Yeah. But yeah, just to answer a couple of questions. First of all, thank you for the 2 raids. I couldn't say it in the middle of the session because I was focused on the people in the party and doing my game master stuff. So, not that I'm ignoring people. And the other thing is that, yes, I'm going to continue streaming a bit today. I'm not going to stream for too long. I might do an extra 3.5 or maybe 4 hours in total, and then I'm good. Because going from 4 p.m. my time all the way to midnight is quite hefty. So yeah, only 4 more hours. Like, yeah, max 4 hours. That's quite something. So yeah. But I'm going to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly get the information on the stream ready. I will stop the stream and then I will restart the stream like I do always. So you guys can stick around, of course, if you want to. And you will see the information then properly corrected on the stream. Because if I update the information now, it only does it on where you can potentially search for me, but it doesn't change it on the file or anything like that. They have to be 2 separate streams. So, because we're going to be playing a different game. Yeah. So just so you're aware, this, I do this, I do this, this. There we go. Oh, that was a good session though. I'm glad they got to the trading post. And this is the part of the story where a lot more of the action really begins to take fold. Which, having said that, you know, having said that, everything opens up here. The start was really quite exhilarating. I think the start of Kingmaker is really strong with Act 1. The tutorial is actually really good because it shows you can die if you're stand-in stupid. You have enough opportunity to try a bunch of different things. Yeah, I think it's a strong start. But now everything opens up, and basically it's going to be more player choice where they're going to go. So if they go to an exceptionally dangerous area, they're gonna know. Yeah, so this is the part where that free roam part really gets in, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Go home and sleep. I am home, but I'm not sleeping. Okay. Let's briefly get my information at the ready. That's where we used to go. Oh yeah, obviously. You're just gonna go home, you're just gonna go to sleep. Oh yeah, you know, you wanted to do all this stuff in the Stonelands. Nah, we're gonna go home, we're gonna go sleep. F that. Okay, let me see. Thought I had... What's this? Not anymore. Okay, let me double check a couple things before I do any of that swapping over stuff. We're on episode 7 of Persona. Thanks for the head pass. Appreciate you. Thanks. Can you throw stuff at me soon? Yes. When I reboot the stream, I will have everything up again, including the stream avatars, which, you know, I need to double check as well. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet because, well, I was going to do that on Friday, so yesterday. But not to bitch about it, but I was working late, so I was like, oh man. And then I got done with that, and then I had to deal with the family barbarians for a little bit. So by the time I was done, it was like nearly midnight. I was like, oh my god, end me. So yeah. You sound only like your background, but you weren't speaking. No, I'm not aware. What? That's so weird. My last stream, really? I thought I fixed that. I'll check it. I thought I fixed it, but I'll check it. I'll check that. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that there was like a portion where it was silent. There was a portion of that was silent, but then I fixed it. Because they were checking it with clips and stuff like that. So... And then I fixed it. I'm not sure as to what happened there, but... Yeah. It should be fixed, but I know what the problem is. I'm gonna... It's a setting that that is specifically enabled for Twitch. I'm going to turn it off for now. And then that should fix everything. So... Yeah. No, it's not a malfunction. It's just a setting that's messing it up. There's a specific VOD track you can enable for Twitch. That's so you can then play music without it being flagged as a VOD, potentially played track on Twitch. And then if those things, those sound sources are not on the same track, it doesn't get picked up by Twitch. But that's what that is. So I'm just gonna turn that option off and you will just hear everything. Because I don't play any copyrighted music or anything like that. That's what that is. So I'm just gonna turn that off. That'll fix it permanently. It's a really, don't get me wrong, it's a really useful option if you want to play music that has copyright stuff, you know, and you just want to vibe. And then it's just as a VOD, you know, then it's it doesn't get flagged. It doesn't get flagged. So, yeah, because I thought I fixed it. Yeah, but I'll double check it, just in case. That's set to everything. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the stop stream button. Give me about, I want to say 10-15 minutes to update everything, and then we can be back here. That's what I'd like to do. Give me about 10 minutes or so. If that's good with you guys. So get yourself a snack. We're gonna relax a little bit and do that kind of stuff all together. All right, we'll be back here in 10 minutes. Bye. You're finally gonna go eat. Yeah, you have 10 minutes to eat. Take your time, man. Take your time. All right. I'll see you guys then.